When we last played, your group had embarked from Holt to the Creeldish Peaks in hopes to board the Magna Rails on your 3-week journey to the Theine lands. The first day set the tone for your journey, with being beset by a torrential storm and a massive avian monstrosity, a rock.
I remember
a child.
Those are the sounds the rock made.
Yeah.
With Havilar being knocked out by the creature to near death very quickly, Rowan realized this might be a fight your troop couldn't win and froze it in place with a boon from her deity, Torm, and used the moment to instruct the group to flee and hide. You managed to successfully hide from the rock. The post-fight had a bit of turmoil. Elias had a bit of a breakdown moment in which Rowan confided in them. Then Rowan had a interesting dream in which a silver mote met them in their dream and asked them questions, and Rowan saw many different potential futures or potential pasts as throughout this dream. Then eventually at the week's end of your travel, after helping a group of elderly farmers repair their cart, you made it to Annaville at the beginning of the Creeldish Mountains. You restocked your supplies at Bevel's Trade Depot before hopping on the Magna Rail, taking a private car to rest in. Though, actually, I realized this afterwards, is that, like, not all of you would fit in one private car. So, like, we'll just say you had 2 private cars.
Does it have the little, the little hotel door?
Who's in what car?
I was about to say, do we have a conjoining door?
But
I will tell you,
one side
right
always
now,
keeps theirs locked, so we can't get in.
I will tell you right now that you could either do the funny thing or the sensible thing. Is that 4 people will fit into one private room, and there's 5 of you, so one of you could just be in it.
So Havilar's by himself, is what you're saying right now.
I was about to say, I don't want to point fingers here, but one of us is much larger than the others. It takes up way more space.
Elias is huge.
Elias is made of 2 5-pound hand.
How tall is Elias, Kevin? How much does he weigh?
Elias?
What's this dude's size?
Elias is 5'10", 165.
Oh, it's okay. That's not bad. This is like an average build dude.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
didn't know if he was like 5'3" and $115.
Honestly,
probably be closer to like 140, 130.
I was just about to say 140. We'll put it at 135.
He's pretty skinny.
Based my character.
Okay, so Havilar
5'10", 135.
So Havilar took a private room all to his own, since he's like 6'8" and likes to stretch out.
6'7".
So you hopped on the Magna Rail, taking a private car to rest in. You eventually dozed off, sleep taking you as the marvel of magic and machinery raced through the mountain range. Khadden, you awoke to the sound of the room door sliding open before a Dwergar in black armor called for backup upon seeing your well-armed group. And...
Oh, for initiative!
So, I would like everybody... No, I'm not gonna make all of you roll perception checks because he was being loud. Just give me 1 second.
I'll say I'm readying an initiative roll.
Switch to appropriate combat and pulling stuff up here.
That green one, or the white one? We'll do the bone one because I'm a
Speaking of initiative, before we get to that, do you still want us to roll initiative on here since it auto adds it to your token?
You can. Yeah, that would actually be nice if you guys would still do that.
Okay.
We can also enter our own once.
Oh, I thought he had to add it all.
Populated.
Gotcha.
I think so. Anyway, can't we?
Well, let's see. Let's try it really quick. See if you can change that number.
I can't even see
Don't even see a number.
Yeah, who's that directed at?
Like it's there, but there's.
I can see the turn order.
It's probably because we're not on the battle map.
Yeah, I'm getting confused.
Cody, have you ever done
You're losing it. He's losing it.
This is where the campaign goes downhill.
Falling to shreds, you say?
Yeah, to shreds, you say.
Okay.
Okay, I can see Rowan's token now.
I can see mine.
token.
Okay.
I can change the number. I can.
You guys move
Okay.
to the appropriate screen, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Havilar, we're not going to have you roll for initiative because you're in a cart all by yourself, and that is a magically quieted room.
Well, I don't know how to
what's
delete
happening.
my initiative.
It's fine. I got it.
Hey.
You don't know what's happening right now. Bronson is muted.
So we're about to get in this shit, and Havilar's just like looking out the fucking window.
My turn.
Yeah.
Mr. DM, could you add my turn for me?
He'll notice when he sees the fucking like body of this guy fly past the window.
Right.
Like, huh? Weird.
Did it save it? No.
Just sitting in my own
There it
cart.
goes.
Dude, chill.
No. Here we go. First roll was a natural 1.
Watch this.
You always roll really
Exactly,
bad
yeah.
on initiative, Cassie.
I
I
do.
know.
I really. It's.
Either
I
just
do.
bad
Uncanny.
or like mid as shit.
I do. I do. I think last time
The Rocky
I
rolled
had
pretty good though,
a
didn't
good
he?
initiative, yes.
Yeah.
But other than that, I can't get more than like single digit
You fucking
initiative.
hit like a freight train though.
It's a balance.
Life is all about balance.
I'm spinning like a ballerina.
You're funny.
It's just such an enclosed
Okay, hey.
space. It spells
Yeah.
No worries though, because the second guy here, they rolled like poop.
Still before me.
I'm sorry. I just
No, it's
meant that,
okay.
like,
It's okay. I'm not upset. It's funny.
Oh yeah, I got
Okay.
frostbite now. Do I have?
So-
Ooh, I do.
I tell you what, Havilar, make a perception check.
Ah!
Okay. He ain't good at
I
those.
will say it's magically quieted, but
Better at those than I thought.
I was gonna say the DC was 15. So you did not hear him shout, "I'm sorry." You're in there just like, man,
this
look at that
leather?
lava, bro. That's lava.
I'm just sitting over there like, I
magic-
bet they're talking about me.
It's just he was like,
How come the new
man,
guy-
I really wish.
How come the
Timbits
new guy
was
got
in
to
here."
sit in the cart with all the friends and not me?
Okay, so Elias, it is your turn.
You're fucking weird, bro. What do you want?
I'm going to step up and get here and say to this dwarf, I believe you have the wrong room. And I'm going to clap, and I'm going to second level thunder wave his ass.
I thought you were just gonna do the Sherlock Holmes thing where you just clap
So
his
that's-
eardrums.
So that's
that a
going to be, yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw, DC 17, and it's a 15-foot cube.
Well, I'll have you know he rolled a mighty 4, so
Fantastic. That's 3d8 thunder damage, and he's pushed 10 feet back.
You just slammed him
Okay.
into the other fucking room.
Now he can't hear anything because that's magically quieted too.
Could Collins roll another perception?
it.
Could Collins roll another
Hold on,
perception
we're gonna
check
get
for
there.
the?
We're getting there for sure.
Now none of us can ever hear again because
Boy.
somebody just thunderclapped.
Oh
in
my
a
god,
10
that is
square foot
almost
room.
max damage. That's a 7, and an 8.
Damn.
22 points
Oh.
of thunder damage.
Holy crap. Okay, so as you just like fucking, you just walk up and just give him a, and just fucking poof, and this man goes flying back. He goes through the fucking door of this other car.
Yes!
This other car. It was already slightly open, but just
Yeah, that blood stain on the carpet is from him.
Yeah. That's his ears, his nose, his
Exactly.
mouth.
He's just
Yeah.
Every orifice
ground
on
just
his
like-
body. So I'm gonna need some
And,
help with this one.
Seeing
Yeah.
that, I'm going to let's see, I've moved. Would you call
Taking
that
some time
diagonal
to
10
regret
feet?
this Decision.
now I call it 5 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'm gonna start, and I'm going to throw open Havilar's door. We have trouble.
Well, Havilar, I was just gonna say you heard the fucking thunderclap. So basically, you hear it quietly, right? But you hear like fucking. You're just looking out, and you just hear. And then you hear. Fucking the door slides open, and you just see Elias with like some blood on his face from the dude. Because even if it was just thunder damage, he's just like, "We have trouble."
I'll try to put a thunder sound effect in on the VOD for YouTube.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna
but-
make you re-roll for initiative, but I am going to say you'll come in at the top of next turn.
Actually, I will say, we have trouble. Now's your moment, and I will give him a bardic inspiration for my bonus action. And that'll end my turn.
What does he go through with that bardic inspiration?
Okay, so
Tap dance.
That's my turn.
all right, so you do that, and then this dude just fucking
Can't hear shit.
he jumps up, freaking that motherfucker, and he steps out, and he's just gonna look at his buddy up top, and he just goes, "I can't deal with that one down there," and he is going to pull a small like kind of clay potted looking orb device out of his pocket, and he is going to roll it into that cart, into the fucking room you guys are in. And I would like everyone in there to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Let me roll my
In the cart. In this cart.
Yeah.
Yes.
the room
Just
with-
okay. Thank you. Just double checking.
Bad news, everyone.
17.
As a small bomb detonates in the room.
I rolled a 13.
Feels bad.
Okay, so is that with your save?
Yeah,
and
13
bonus?
total. Yes.
So Khadden benefits from that too, right? Because he's close enough.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Thank
this
you.
dice
It's
actually
within so many
works
feet,
out
I think.
because I can't
Yeah,
fucking read
hang
this
on.
thing.
It
What's
is within 10 feet of you, creature gains a bonus to saving throw equal to charisma, which is a
Okay,
4.
so-
So I actually rolled a 17. So everyone within 10 feet of me gains the benefit.
Yeah, I think even Theine would have got it. I mean, you all saved regardless. It wasn't a super
Okay.
high DC. So you all take 17 points of damage halved, so 8 points of damage.
Is that fire damage?
It is
Or is it? Like
yes, it's fire damage.
So I would. Do
So
I
you-
take half of
take-
that since I'm fucking resistant?
Oh yeah, you take 4 then. You take 4, everyone else takes 8.
Let's go.
So he just fucking rolls up and just boom. Fucking
Pull
bomb
my
goes
fucking
off in your
eyebrows
face.
off.
If you weren't awake, you're awake now.
This is where Cad's like, I could do that too, and cast a fireball.
I know. What's that meme that's been going around? There's no eye in team, but there's 6 eyes, and I don't care how small the room is, I cast fireball.
That's hella accurate though. Okay, so that guy rolled really low. The other dude is hold on. I'm messing up with stuff. The other dude is done with his turn. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, but this guy up top
Third boy has entered the chat.
steps out because it is his go, and he is going to 5 feet 10. Yep, he is going to. He is going to pull out a heavy crossbow, and he is going to shoot at
Okay.
Elias.
Oh, I'm brittle.
I got so good at rolling on roll 20. I think I'm actually faster doing that than rolling
I know,
regular
right?
dice.
Well, you don't have to do the math and roll 20. That's
Just
what I
roll the
said.
dice and then hit the button, bro. That's what I'm doing.
Just to make myself feel better. Okay, does a 14 hit you?
14 is exactly my armor class. However, I'm going to use my reaction and say, "You're going to miss because you fucking suck!" And use cutting words and reduce that by 6. So
Oh, well,
That
the damage?
no,
Oh,
that's
miss. Okay, to hit.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, so he goes to shoot you, and you're just like, "Yeah, you stink!" And he's like, "Huh?" Boom, and he hits the wall right next to you. It's like a thick, dark iron bolt, dark iron bolt. So it just goes like, "Bing," and you're just like,
Bringing it back. Dude, that shit was cracking me up rewatching the session.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Sorry. Okay, so that dude's turn. That was it for that dude. Switching between the layers is always difficult.
And Havilar,
But
just so you know, that bardic inspiration you have is a D8.
But a fourth guy is going to come out,
Oh my god.
Oh God.
So many.
and
of them.
he is basically
They're all
he's
so
gonna like
small.
look. He's gonna like look back at you guys, and he's just like he's gonna like take cover back here.
It's
like, oh,
the
shit.
smart one.
A wise move.
Yeah.
I've got something for him.
All right, Khadden, it is your turn now. I apologize.
All
Sorry,
right.
it is very
All right.
cramped, but you guys are on a train, so like
I know.
Yeah,
it's really
Yeah.
cramped.
That's the fun
I gotta
of
do
this,
a little
is confined
science
quarters.
real quick here. How do I fucking no? Oh god. Oh, that's not what I. Help! Help! There
What do
we
you
go.
want
Where's
me to
the
do?
ruler? There we
Help!
go.
Help!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! All right.
I will say
Alright.
this right here that
That's
he hid
probably
behind.
not
This is
gonna
a
work.
wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's gonna work. That's okay.
Unless
All
he's
right.
peeking.
Khadden is just kind of like both annoyed and like
Jesus.
you know, yeah, like that. That's actually his response. No, both annoyed and worried. He's gonna get up and like, oh, here we go again. And I know this is probably not gonna be the smartest thing in the world, but I'm gonna try to like Khadden's gonna try to dance out around the wall to get to here. I know that'll give him an AOO on me.
It's just like
but,
Kronk trying to sneak by.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me roll that really quick.
Try to duck under his swing, maybe.
That is a 17 to hit.
Fuck you! Wait, I cast shield.
Oh, okay. If
Yeah.
that raises your AC up enough, then you're good.
Yeah, that raises my AC to 20. Oh, I'm sorry, not to 20.
Holy cow, you
It
got a
raises it
high-ass
to.
AC.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That would only do it to 16. I thought I had 12 for some reason. Never mind.
Oh,
I'll just
okay.
take
Well
the
then,
hit.
okay. We'll just we'll just say you don't. I don't want you to waste a spell.
Fucking wizard's dead.
Okay. Yep, and he's dead.
The wizard's pasted up against a window.
Yeah.
All right. He swings at you with his war pick.
Oh, that's rude.
He is going to hit you for.
I don't know that number.
He's gonna hit you for 12 damage.
Oh my god. Oh, that was way worse than I was
Yikes.
expecting.
Yikes.
As he cuts into you with it just.
Oh, okay. Well, holding my bleeding side, I'm going to angrily cast lightning bolts down the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna catch these
Let's
two
go.
Yeah.
doofuses right here.
Oh man, these
Them's the
poor
ones.
people in the car in front of us.
Well, they better get out of the
Well,
way.
as you're out, Elias, you can see there are some dead bodies kind of slumped over, some dead
Aw.
dwarven passengers. So you don't know who all might be alive, who might not be alive.
Oh.
Wow, they rolled they
Oh, now I'm sad.
rolled like
Yeah.
a 6 and a 3, so not high
Very
at all.
good.
They
Let
take
me
full
do the
damage.
Little one.
Fuck yeah, roll that shit.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh my
go.
God.
Was one of those
So-
the dude that I already blasted?
Yes.
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
So the one that just stabbed him with the war pig too is the one that does that he had taken damage. So you know,
What
You
does your
guys-
lightning bolt look like?
yeah. So would you like? What color what color is Khadden's magic? It's like sky blue, right?
Generally, Khadden's magic is thematically very like sky storm themed. So.
Yeah, because that's what you were doing
Magic's
before.
mad.
That's kind of the vibe I
Yeah.
caught. So like,
Yeah.
you guys see Khadden like duck out, right? Because you're still getting your bearings. He ducks out and he takes that hit and he just turns and he just like basically just like goes like his eyes crackle again with that blue cloud and you just see Elias. You see him like draw in for a second and it just
I know that spell.
boom, just hits him with that just crackle of like storm blue lightning.
Yeah,
and it's
boy.
a thick bolt. Like it's like hip thick bolt of lightning that you guys see. Everyone hears. Second time in within 10 seconds that people have been deafened by the crack of thunder, basically.
If anyone had any eardrums left in this train, they are all gone now.
Yes.
The dude that stabbed you with the war pick, he's gone. he has a hole. He has a hole in him. The only reason why the dude behind him is still alive is because that lightning bolt first had to bore through him.
That dude got special
Soften it
beam
up a little.
cannoned.
Yeah.
He just. So that was his last. That was his last thing. Was to stab you.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
I'm glad you guys
amazing.
can see me flopping around in my chair because this is what I've always done. It's just you can see me now.
I know.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Having the cameras while we play has made it 1,000 times more enjoyable. I love seeing everybody's faces.
Someday I will purchase a camera again, but they're expensive, man.
Is there anything else you would like to do, Khadden?
Shit.
I
still have my bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna slam my last potion of healing just to be safe.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and roll that. That's pretty smart.
Is it a D4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2. We don't use that
2d4
homebrew
plus
roll because we
that's
have a really good healer.
Yeah, we're fine. Excellent. I'll take it.
That's great, dude.
Okay.
That's
is
almost
my
a
turn.
third of your
Absolute
HP.
Chad of a healer in this party.
Yeah.
Okay, so Theine, it's your turn.
I don't.
Lots happened. Your ears are. Ooh.
Let me just. Yeah,
The
the
ringing
fucking,
is real.
I got tinnitus now.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I still have my portent. I gotta move my portent.
Like, if I got in the hallway, would people still be able to move by me?
Yeah, you can move through non-threatening creature space.
Okay.
Um,
I'm
Cody,
gone.
just for the sake of housekeeping, I have a 5 and a 17 as my portent rolls from the beginning of
okay.
this day, which was from however
deal.
long ago in real life. So just
2 weeks
FYI.
ago.
Yeah.
Oh no, a month ago actually.
Yeah.
I wish we could play more.
Theine is going
As
to
do I. Wish we could play every week.
60 feet. Oh, fucking bet, bro. All right, so
Every hour.
Theine's going to get up. We're going to come out of the room, brush the fire off of him from the fucking grenade, and I'm going to cast Hold Person on these two boys at the 3rd level.
Yeah.
As soon as I fucking.
Okay, so what do they have to make?
Wisdom saving throw DC 15.
Okay.
So Rowan can come out and just murder them.
Yeah. That's what I'm counting on right now.
They can't roll saving throws for beans. They rolled an 8 and a 7. So
Let's
they're both
fucking
held.
go. So it's gonna come out and just like hold his staff vertical, and out from the ground it's gonna shoot like vine wrapped chains and just hold them in place.
Hell yeah, I love it.
This is the exact
so-
opposite of the rock fight, and I'm here for it.
So they make.
We're all hitting our
so
spots.
they're restrained, right? Or is there? Or no, they're paralyzed.
Yeah, they're yeah, like
Okay.
everything that hits them are criticals.
I love that
Right.
we have the spellcaster brigade all grouped up at one end here, waiting for the.
Is that a
just have
concentration check?
It is a
Is it a concentration
yeah, it's a
spell?
concentration spell.
Okay, that's good.
I got my
Thank you.
shield too.
waiting for the tanks to come bursting out.
Yeah, and the fucking Havilar's gonna pound on the Havilar. Thing's gonna pound on the door and just say, "Rowan, Havilar, y'all are up."
Help me!
Okay, so
We have
you're
done
not
what we
concentrating.
can.
So you're concentrating. We'll put that blue mark because you're concentrating. These guys are currently restrained, just so I can keep that in my mind. That dude, he can't do any. Does he make a saving throw to resist it,
We drop it in there.
or is he just restrained until you break concentration?
There we go.
Target
At the end of
can
its
make a
turn,
wisdom
target
saving
can make
throw.
another wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so dude to the left is gonna make one because it is the end of his turn. He has rolled a 7, so he is still restrained.
Fucking shit on.
That's how you know the DM is rolling. Is still shit at his rolls, no matter if it's physical or virtual. Rowan, it is your turn. You've been called.
Have fun.
It's
Yeah.
definitely one of those like movie moments, like slow mo.
The only
Like
thing they fear
walking
is
out of
you
the
is
smoke.
starting to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoke
Like
billowing,
Like
100%
twirling the
hand.
sword kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Just
you know?
Swap down to
fog
like
comes
12,
out of the fucking
12 frames per
room
second
now.
for the slow mo.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
out of the smoke comes Rowan. You just hear.
Yeah, this is cinema. That's what this
Yeah.
is.
And it's about to be a
So
snuff film.
Rowan will. I mean, Rowan can see the hold person, right? Like it's not.
Oh, they're
Yeah, no, he like kind of made it like a visual effect. You can see they're kind of they're chains. They're like held like this. They're not moving.
Okay, so Rowan will move up. Do I have to roll?
So yes.
Yeah,
you
how
get
does this work?
advantage.
they're automatic.
You do
crits.
get advantage, but you do have to roll because technically you could miss.
So if I hit, it's a critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we have that.
Yeah, if they're
Yeah, tactical
paralyzed.
creatures have advantage. Yes. Okay, so yeah, you do have to roll, but if you hit it, it's an automatic crit.
Okay,
Fuck
I'm
yes.
gonna hit the one on the left first.
Okay, go ahead and make your first roll.
The
with
smoky
advantage.
one.
Snicker snack, make that attack.
This is gonna be awesome.
This is gonna be
Poor
really bad
bastards.
for that Durgar.
Well, the first one is a 26
Did you
to
say
hit.
that is? Like, oh,
It's
I don't
like
know
a
if that one gets you.
motherfucker.
And I'm going to Divine Smite, obviously.
Oh,
Not very
Lord.
nearly.
No chance. Listen, this is the redemption arc after getting chased off by that giant bird.
We're not doing
man.
crunchy crits, right? So I have to roll all these dice.
I thought we were doing crunchy crit.
No, we are doing crunchy crits.
Okay,
Remind me how crunchy crits work.
so yeah,
It's like
it's
the
just the
max
weapon,
damage.
right?
The weapon, so what it is that the weapon I think it's what it is. The weapon damage is automatically maxed,
Okay.
and then the additional dice you roll, then you roll the additional dice on top. I think that's how we do it.
I don't remember. It's been so long since crunchy crits have even been
It's
mentioned.
been a minute since we criticaled.
I just need to know if my Divine Smite is auto max or not.
So doubling the damage dice for critical
So-
hit, you add the maximum of said dice damage dice on top of your normal damage.
So
So I roll
Yeah.
3d8 and then add 24.
right, yeah. So roll your normal
God.
damage, and then the extra critical damage basically is automatically maxed. So
Okay.
the extra dice from critical is automatically maxed.
Okay.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, that thing's gonna be paced.
So 15 plus 5 is 20 plus 24 is 44 damage.
Okay. As you just
That is ridiculous.
oh my
God.
We got something to prove.
is still alive.
Okay.
I will say
wish
his
he
body. You
wasn't.
can see that he's still alive. He's being restrained still, but like you just that massive flare of that sword of the diviners. You just slam into him. Just it like automatically cauterizes the wound that it creates.
Okay.
He is still alive. The poor
So when I
bastard.
critical, does anything happen with sword?
Good question.
nothing that you notice.
Okay, just asking. Just asking. I'm gonna go ahead and attack the guy on the right.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack with advantage. Please miss.
That is a 19.
That hits.
Okay. I'm gonna Divine Smite.
Yep. At least you guys
just
are
in case.
rolling good, and I can't roll for beans.
Listen, like I said, this is just the reverse of the
Six.
rock fight because she was rolling thunder.
No, the rock had high to hit. Like a plus
37.
13.
I hedged the game there.
Another 37.
37 to the guy on the right this time.
Oh, okay.
Different guy.
So so that guy, as you just turn, like as you just slash, you just bring it back across another flare. Did you divine smite that one?
Yes, I did.
With another flare, just whop, and you just decapitate him. Like his head just goes clear off his body, and like the
Can I
magic-
see this guy?
I'd say you can see it.
Man, if he's peeking around that corner, he's having a fun time.
So like when the guy that I just killed, when his head falls, because we're going cinema on this one. When his head falls, Rowan like points their sword at
Over
that guy,
like,
at the other guy.
next
Like,
chunk.
oh
Yeah.
yes, at that guy.
That's
You
awesome.
just,
The blood spurts just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
he looks startled. He's like,
He's like, good
Shite,
God.
shite,
Yeah.
shite.
this is not going like I thought it would.
And
Okay,
yeah, that is my turn. I don't have any.
That's your turn? Okay, so Havilar, it's your turn. Let me put a death
Yo,
thing on
Kevin, this
dude.
is the free run battle music playing right now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I'm
it
feeling
has
it.
Cody
This is
last
just a
time.
playlist that I
I'm
use. They
fucking
constantly
feeling
add
it, bro.
This is just a playlist I use. They constantly add music to it.
Yeah.
Like with all the flair and descriptions we're getting in this combat. Oh,
Is this one still alive?
Yep.
Barely.
Unfortunately,
not for long. He's about to
He
meet a
wished he
whole
wasn't.
lot of Havilar.
Yeah, he wishes he
I'm
wasn't
gonna-
alive, to be fair.
I'm gonna step out and be like, you woke me up from my nap to handle one person.
Technically, there were 4, but
There's at least 4.
There's
Was.
just dead bodies everywhere. Havilar steps out and says, "Why do you need my help?"
guess what? You see that blood stain? I made that.
I'm gonna come out all grumpy and pissed off. I'm gonna come up here
Uppercut him with a fucking morning star.
Just a headbutt him.
and I'm just gonna bring my morning star up and over right onto his head.
Okay,
Ooh.
make 2 attacks with
Dove it
advantage.
into his rib cage.
We'll make 1 attack with advantage is what I meant, sorry. Yeah, that hits. He's still alive as you just... And you just put like a
Well, isn't
spike
it a
in his
crit?
head. You like see the blood coming down. Oh, it critted. Roll
Yeah.
more damage. Wait, so you roll and then max. So 1d8.
Yeah, so that'd be
another
18.
8 on top.
And then I'm gonna
Oh, then
attack
he's
on my
dead then.
favorite.
Never
Oh,
mind,
never
he's
mind.
dead then. I just freaking I was scratching my eyebrow and I just freaking scratched a scab. But so in fact what you do is when you slam it down, his neck breaks and his head just crunches down into his shoulders
Yeah, right down into the
As-
rib cage, baby.
as his body collapses because, you know, he dies.
Ain't nobody surviving that.
And when that happens, you don't see it, but you like from around the corner you hear like a quiet just
He can always surrender.
My
If he's
my radiant
smart,
breath
he
wouldn't go
would.
through this wall, would it?
No, it doesn't go through walls.
Damn.
Isn't that an action?
Oh yeah, it
I think
is.
it is.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
But no,
worry,
it
I
does
got
not go
some.
I don't think it counts as an attack. I think it counts as
Okay,
an
Elias, it's your turn.
I'm going to pull out my wand of magic missiles.
Oh,
Since I know where that man ran, and I'm going to use 6 charges.
Elias
So
is pulling out his block.
do you have to see where people are for magic missile?
Oh, I
Say-
think you do. I could be wrong.
Let me see. Because I know it can go around corners. It does say that you can see within range, but didn't I see him duck behind that?
Yeah, but like you still don't have like a target necessarily.
If I moved up to behind Rowan, would I be able to see him like they do?
how tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
So I don't know. Hold on, let me see.
I'll say if I have to move up
Okay,
more, I've
here.
got 10 more feet of movement. I can just step up to where these dudes are.
If you can step up to where if you just step up on top of
Yeah.
the dead dude, I'll say you get a peek at him and we'll count that
Yeah.
when you move that dead guy. He's in the way as they dead people usually are. But yeah, so you're 6 charges in him. Okay, go ahead and roll.
Not even giving him a chance to surrender.
Fucking
It's a magic revolver.
yeah, you were like he could surrender, and Elias is like, oh yeah, he could.
If he
Yeah.
gets the chance.
Wand of Gatling gun.
Wand of not in my fucking neighborhood.
4 and a 1. 13. 4 and a 4. So 13 and 8. 21 points of force. Oh, plus 6. So 27 points of force damage.
Okay, so as you like step up and like you've not really used this wand a bunch. You've used it here and there, but like you guys just watch him, and it's almost like he just flicks it out. Like imagine like when like when Dumbledore's about to do some shit, he just that wand out in his hands.
I like
It
to
just
think
charges
it's
up.
like it's like he does like the Henry Cavill, like cocks his arms and like it just slides out into his hand.
Reloads.
But it's just like the
So
one
that's
arm.
what.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that-
it's like
okay.
No, it's like the one arm, and he just and it just like out into his hand.
So as you see Elias jerk his arm, and you see that you hear the crackle of his arthritic elbow as the wand comes
Elbow,
sliding out.
wrist, shoulder.
Yeah, as he just crickles, and you just see him just like, and just whoop, and fires just like fires off those 6 bolts, just, and they just kind of shoot around the corner, just pepper the just, and he's still alive, but he is not happy.
Rowan
Now is
behind
the time to
Elias
surrender. There's more where that came from.
while he's doing his intimidation. Rowan behind Elias says, "How many times did you practice that?"
In the mirror every night, Rowan. Was it cool?
I just look at him. It's very cool.
So I am yelling out to him like, "There's more where that came from. Now would be the time to give up."
You're not in here. We're not in here with you. You're in here with us.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
He's good at those. Guidance. Can I guidance him? No, it'd be in reactions because we're in battle.
No,
Never mind.
you're too
I
far
already
away,
rolled.
I think, too.
I already rolled anyway.
Yeah, you're too
But that's
far away,
a,
too,
that's a
buddy.
natural 8 plus 11, so 19.
Okay, so you see him look at you, and you see him have this moment where he's like thinking about it. He's like, and he just goes,
Shit, I didn't mean to send that. I'm sorry.
"Now fuck it and fuck you," and he's going to step out, and he's going to pull 2 bombs out from his pouches,
No.
and he is going to throw 2 of them. The 2 of them. The first one is going to land here.
Oh
And
dear.
the second one is going to be more baseballed back towards you guys.
I was gonna say I'm ready to hit that with my quarterstaff when it fucking. hits
Can
that.
I?
Just kidding.
Can Rowan use like a reaction or something to
Me
try to
and
intercept
Khadden are
the
just
second
holding our
one?
fucking stabs like baseball bats back there.
Yeah.
Fucking sluggers.
Intercept it how?
Like, what is he throwing it? Is he rolling it? What's he doing?
Well, he's throwing the second one.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm assuming this is like a train, right? So, like fucking like a basketball, like boom, like out of the air.
Just slaps it down to our
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we
I was gonna
get
say,
hit by
then you get him with 2
Yeah.
I will
to kill a lion.
make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just gotta take Elias's head off his fucking
Now
shoulders.
Havilar dies.
Yeah.
That'd be
20.
by 2 grenades.
Did I look cool,
Really?
Rowan?
I rolled 2 12s.
All right. Sure. So
Really?
2 go off at both of you guys, the first group. So make 2 separate dexterity saving throws.
Actually, not terrible.
+4 in the vicinity of Rowan. Yes.
Fantastic.
Ooh. I rolled a natural 1 on one,
Oh my god.
and a
Ugh.
2 on the second one.
Ooh, yeah, I gotta.
Oh, I'm sorry,
there's
that's a
the
9.
balance.
That's a 9.
Oh, okay.
So
Very
Oh my
much
god,
better.
you and I rolled
14.
I rolled the exact same thing. I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 9 on my
Yeah.
d20,
What the
So-
fuck?
and that 9 gets a 7. So
Can't really heal you when you're turned away, Kevin. Just FYI.
16 on one of them, and
How did we get there? From
What
nine
is
to
your saving
because he gets
throw?
4 added from me.
Oh, so I've got a
and
14
I'm
and 18.
proficient in dexterity saving throw, so I get a plus 4.
okay. Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
you get-
so
you don't get your
8
so
and
you rolled a
16
what?
for my rolls.
8 and 16. You
But
rolled.
one of
10
them
and
was a
14.
natural 1.
And so, what did you roll, Rowan?
Rowan ended up with a 14 and a 6.
Okay, so you each failed 1. Okay, so we'll say you each failed the first one and succeeded on the second ones to make the math easier.
Okay.
So for the first one, you guys take 15 points of damage max.
I'm resistant to fire, so is that
Why are you resistant to fire?
He's a Durgan one.
because I have a fire drake?
He's a lizard.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Does
damn.
he have to be in your vicinity to gain the benefits of that? Okay.
Nope.
He just gotta be in the cargo area.
Yeah,
Okay, so what I say 16? I just picked up my dice. 16 or 15?
first
15.
15.
So 15, so you take 7, but everyone else takes 15. And then for the second one, once you guys succeeded, oh, this one is 17 half to 8. So 8 to Rowan and Elias, 4 to Havilar.
That worked out a lot better than I thought it would.
I knew they were
Wow,
going
they
to
know
I made
shit.
temperate bread.
Smoke's just gonna clear, and Elias just standing there, a little bloodied. You done fucked up now.
He's just gonna go.
He's about to get treated with
That's
a
what
fucking fireball from Khadden. Because he's up there alone.
Everybody duck! Yeah.
Fuego!
Yeah.
Hey, he's gonna just Harry Dresden it, man.
Yeah.
Incinerate this dude.
Fuego!
Fuego!
This man, in fact, is going to run up to this door, look back at you, and go, "That's what you think." And he's going to open the door, step through, and he's going to leave.
Kill him!
My man just tried to do a ninja smoke bomb in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
Dude's just Naruto running through the next train car.
Yeah.
Well, do we run after him or do we just stay back here?
Yeah.
Well, it's fucking Khadden's turn.
Are we still in initiative?
If you're...
No one hit
So-
Elias caught them with 2 grenades.
I will say if your immediate response is to go after him, then yes.
I actually, honestly, I don't think Khadden would. I don't think he's the kind of guy that would just go straight after him. Like, if we're in the clear, I think he would take a minute to catch his breath.
We're still on a train with him.
Oh, no, that's
Yeah,
right,
but he's
though.
not coming back here.
Yeah, no, but we've
But they
seen
killed,
bodies, right?
they
Like
killed
other
the
bodies.
people,
Yeah.
bro. There could be
Okay.
more of them in
Oh, yeah,
different
no,
carts.
he's right. Yeah, okay. In that case, is the door open?
No, he closed it.
Okay.
Smart.
Shit.
Good
All right,
door
yeah, I'm
is
just
there,
gonna.
eh?
Window that a lightning bolt would go through?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how sturdy are we talking with the
I think
doors
it's how
here?
it works.
Khadden, yeah, I guess since I can't see him, I'll just use my turn to effectively dash to the door and try to run up and open it.
Leave the door open.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, you know what? Let me do the breacher thing
Hold
here.
the
Just
door because
get
I'm
out of
going
the
to do
way.
something.
Let's stack up before we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me make sure I did the math right on that.
Did you move
we're
up
gonna-
enough?
We're gonna go into the next car, and there's gonna be like 9 of them.
I know.
That
That's what I'm
dude's
worried
standing
about.
there.
Okay, so this is kind of going off of the. So did you have enough movement to get there?
I used a dash action.
Okay, so I was gonna say that would be fine. Okay, so basically this kind of like makes it's difficult to explain it, right? Because you can't see.
Right.
But as you run and you open that, like as you fling the door open, you see that dude is just on the other side. He didn't have a whole lot of movement. He's like, shite. So like, just imagine him just off screen.
Right,
He's
right.
right there. He's like, no.
I'll yell back, Thane, this one's yours.
Just shitting his britches, baby.
Thane, it's your turn.
I would like to wild shape into a fucking dire wolf. Because I got
no.
50
Let's
feet
go.
of movement. And just book it to the fucking door. Just,
Okay, hold on. I do I have a token for
The
this.
DM
Have you ever
boost
wild
up, how
shaped
dare you.
before?
I haven't wild shaped into it. The only time I've wild shaped was into a fucking squirrel and I almost died. Because Rowan shoved me into
Last
a bag.
time I wild shaped, I got shoved in a
Okay.
bag and I almost died.
You
Because I'm not
should,
swapping
you
out
should have a
fucking-
direwolf token though for my summons.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to have to keep hot swapping tokens out.
I could set myself off like right here and use the token.
Well, yeah, but if you go off into another map, I'm gonna have to take the token with me. Hold on. what we're gonna do is, you just see him as he goes rushing past you guys, just morph into like, because it's a fucking large-sized creature, right? It's large-sized.
I don't know. I don't have that wrote down.
It should be.
Typical druids don't have
Unprepared
fucking wild
druids
shape
make
shit
for
written
long
down.
sessions.
Look, man, I have a whole spreadsheet. I didn't write down their size.
Is a
Yeah,
large
direwolf
beast.
is a large beast. Give me 1 second. Let's set you up a temp HP bar here for your dire bear here. Dire wolf. Yeah, dire stuff.
dire dog.
Dire on my fucking psyche.
I think its health should be 44.
No, well, because you're
Yeah, I'm
wait,
wild shape. I
44.
didn't summon because I have mighty summoner. My summons get bonus HP, but I don't if I wild shape.
Okay, so your base HP for a dire wolf is 37.
That's what it is.
Okay, so we're just gonna set you up with a temp HP bar there of 37. It's the blue bar. Can't really see it right now, but yeah, if you can fucking reach it, just fucking, as you guys have never seen him wild shape before.
Not into something like this.
I did not know he could do that.
Is he? Since you said he's just off screen, is he in my fucking like area now?
Oh yeah, he's there.
Cool. All right, I can't attack because that was my action to wild shape. But if he moves again, he's getting it.
Well, conveniently, it's his turn.
Rowan, it's Rowan's turn actually.
Oh, wrong.
Can I see anything?
You know what, man? How about
Big
for the
furry
sake
ass.
of the inevitable, we'll just say you'll kill him. Because like what's about to happen, unless you want to roll for it, because we can. Because what's about to happen is that man's about to get fucking murdered. He got hurt pretty good by Elias's magic missiles. He didn't have a whole lot of HP left. He was hoping maybe you guys would not immediately chase him, but you guys immediately chased him.
Well, or
Yeah, you
should we?
interrupted my train
Like, this is
ride.
just me asking. Like, should we leave him alive to question him?
We don't need him to be
opposed-
I
alive
would-
to question him.
If
just need
he's
to
willing
catch-
to give up, I'm not opposed to leaving him alive.
I'm not
DM,
either, but
does he
he
shit
also
his pants
already-
and surrender upon the gigantic wolf looking at him?
You already put a wet fart on my peace offer, and I don't need him alive to ask him questions.
I'm torn. On
Well,
one
Thiene's
hand,
not Elias.
You know what? Sure. Honestly, that's even better. He sees the dire wolf. He's like, his falls down on the ground. He's like, I give up. I surrender.
So Rowan hears that and
Thiene's
like
just got his paw, gigantic
goes and like
paw on
grabs him up by the
Okay.
collar of his shirt and drags him back into the cart.
Okay, let's get off the battle screen.
Gonna,
Good.
gonna
that
unwild
was a good
shape and look
initiative.
at the dude and go, smart move.
Like, just chased down.
I was hoping I
Okay, let's
got
go.
to hit him because if he had to make a saving throw, and if he failed that saving throw after I hit him, he's gonna be knocked prone.
He was probably gonna be dead.
Okay, so you grab him up and drag him back in, right? That's what you said you did?
Yeah, like back into the cart.
Okay. As you grab him by his, he's like ah.
Rowan like tosses him into his seat. Why don't you have a seat?
All right.
Shut your raggedy ass right there. Before the interrogation of this poor bastard commences, how many like civilians are on the ground right now?
Man, well, as you look around, are you just gonna like, are you kind of like walking around the cart, or just in your immediate where you're standing?
I want to start checking them to see who's alive.
Okay.
I'll probably start making medicine checks. If they are fucking alive.
As you go around, make me a, just for the general area of it, I would say, make me a medicine check to see if you can determine how well off some of these people are.
Khadden, how bad are you looking? I know you took a pretty heavy hit.
I'm about half. 17.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna throw a second level healing word at
is
you.
half of your hit points.
I have 30 hit points.
He's a wizard, Cassie.
He
Wizard.
rolled. He
yeah,
did
but
not
we're
roll well
level
for his
8.
He did
I
not roll well
know.
for his HP.
He didn't roll well for
Yeah.
Father Caddick's HP either.
I
Yeah.
have
Goddamn Vessel has
93.
more HP than he does.
Got 64.
It's not great, Khadden, but take 8 hit points from that.
I'll
second
take
level healing word.
whatever I can get, man.
I mean, that's like a quarter of his max health, so.
Don't
Yeah.
forget that. Just don't forget to mark your spells off. By the way.
Oh, I am.
'Cause so you are going around. There's probably not everyone buys the private carts. But
These are probably
you
fancy,
definitely
rich, hoity-toity people, so we
But you do
No.
see some. There's a couple of people that are dead. You check them and they're dead. You do see one person as you're kind of like peeking into one of the rooms. You do see one person that could be stabilized. But you also see you see one person in the hallway that could actually be stabilized near the top of it, not where all the bombs were going off. But
bombs,
you do
thunder, and
actually,
lightning.
as you're peeking down, looking at him, you look into a room and you do see a dwarven woman just kind of like curled. A dwarven man. No, sorry, it's a woman. I'm sorry, I'm getting myself confused. I see a dwarven woman curled up, like with that medicine check. You're like, that's not a corpse. That's someone pretending to be dead. There, she's like pretending.
to be dead.
Yes.
Are they hurt?
Pretending. They have what looks like there looks to be a stab in their shoulder.
Okay, I thought they were just like, oh no, the train's being robbed.
It just flop on the ground.
But they look like they're pretending to be hurt because they heard a whole bunch of shit go off, and like you kind of peek in and they're just like.
Is the other guy not pretending to be dead? Like he's almost.
So the
fucking
dude out in
dead?
the hallway is like very
Out the
faint
door?
heartbeat from what you can feel.
Okay, cool.
You think you could stabilize him?
I would like
He's
to.
honest in his mortality.
I would like to stabilize that guy.
Okay, make another medicine check. Oh my god, you definitely stabilize this man.
Stable as fuck.
You make quick work of it with your like, or you like put he has
More
like a
stable eye?
gut, he has like a stab in his like gut, but it doesn't look like it was too deep. You start putting some herbs in it, and you know, like get your bandages out, and you just kind of like he's like barely there, but he's like wincing sort of, and you're like, okay, you're good to go. And like you do that, and like when you look back, the person who's pretending to be dead is like looking at you like, and is just kind of like sits up and is like.
Just not gonna
You're helping him.
Just not gonna fully turn my like full attention over to him as I'm bandaging this dude, put him in the recovery position. Just, do you want help too?
They go. She goes. I think I'll be all right. But they took my husband.
You mean
They said they needed his. They said they needed his help. And they stabbed me, and then all hell broke loose, and I heard a bunch of explosions, and I thought it would be best to pretend I was not alive.
Dude, just really quick, do you want to keep going with this, Cody? Do you want to cut back over to the poor guy that we took captive and start that
The interrogation.
We can cut back to that. Yeah. So you just like fucking woof, and he's looking at you.
Like
So
a
Rowan-
chastised child.
Yeah, so Rowan sits down next to him, like an arm around him, takes their helmet
Yes.
off, takes their helmet off, make it a little personal. And
Pulls
so,
a dagger and sticks
busy day.
As he sips his soda,
What's your name?
finds a soda that was in a cup holder.
Darn.
Darn. What you doing, Darn?
A job.
A job. What's the job? How much you getting paid?
Not enough to deal with people like you, that's for sure.
Just be determined.
You know, I did give you a chance to stop.
Well, to be fair, I also thought maybe I could get away, and you look like you're made of reeds.
I am, and you didn't.
20 gold.
I'm just gonna
20
stand.
gold. To do what? Do you have papers?
No, I don't have papers. That's not. No.
I mean, like, the job, you know.
No, we don't have papers for the jobs. They just came and asked our band if we wanted to help.
They who?
What they... Listen. I don't want to die. I don't. I would
I
like
don't
to
want
keep
you to
living.
die, Dern. You seem like a nice guy.
So, I don't know all the details because my boss has the details.
Okay.
My boss. Well,
Did we kill your boss?
technically you killed my immediate boss,
Okay.
but my boss's boss has even more details.
Got it.
We gotta work on a tiered structure, you know?
Got it. So, like, we killed the supervisor, but not the general manager.
Basically, yes.
Gotcha.
So, immediate support is cut off, but there's some... Anyway, getting off topic.
Sorry.
I know we were hired by a man named Shadagon.
Shadagon?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what they are doing here. I don't know what their purpose in this was, but they said to help hijack the Magna Rail. And that they were going to try and crash it.
Fuck.
To what end? Was it a target, or just the Magna Rail itself?
Well, that I'm not sure, honestly. You might be able to talk to... You might have been able to talk to my supervisor. The district manager, he's not here.
Where are we on
Well-
the train? Like, I know we're on the, like, in the private, but I mean, like, where at? Towards the front.
You think you're probably near the back, but like you're still ahead of the storage carts. Like, you know, there was probably like one more train behind you, and then you got to storage carts, one more car. But
Got
you're
it.
probably, you would estimate about 5 or 6 cars away from the engine.
Dern, might you be able to point out which one of these corpses was your immediate supervisor?
Oh, that would be Greg, and he just like kind of like leans out and points. He doesn't want to die. He's being very agreeable. He gave up. He had the last bit of like of defiance he had ended when the dire wolf jumped on him basically.
Havilar, would you be so kind as to put that corpse in a dignified sitting position in one of these benches, please?
He's the one that was decapitated.
Don't need the body, just the head. Can you put... I'll go find it. And I find the head,
Never liked
and I...
Greg anyway. He still owed me 5 gold.
I find the head, and just to show him that I don't need him alive in case he's being shisty in any way, I'm gonna set the head in the seat directly across from him. And I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. And as you cast Speak with Dead, when you get done murmuring your incantation, the head of the dwarf that's just kind of like this, like... and he just goes, holy shit, he goes,
No. Listen, I need to concentrate. I only get 5 shots at this.
what the fuck is that?
I told you shouldn't have fucked with us.
Ask him if he had my 5 gold.
I will not, because I don't care.
It's fucking pockets.
All right.
Rowan,
man
you
ain't moving.
continue, and I'll see what I can get out of our bodiless friend here. What was his name, Dern?
Greg.
Greg. Wonderful. And I'm going to sit down like an adult does with a kid when they're like, hey,
Yeah.
buddy, we just need to have a talk. Just down on my haunches, just... Well, I don't think this worked out quite the way you expected it to, Greg. Was the Magna Rail the target, or was there a bigger target that you were intending to destroy with the Magna Rail? Now, due to the terms of the spell, if they were hostile to us in life, they have no inclination to be truthful.
The corpse just goes, the Magna Rail was the only target.
And on whose orders? And to what end?
Shadowgon. Manuel Shadowgon.
Ho, 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 ho. Okay, so that's 2. Why did he want to destroy the Magna Rail?
Fuck if I know.
Can I tell if the head is lying to me?
We're missing a lot of the tells, you know. He's not really like tapping his foot or like playing with his fingers.
If not, it's fine. It's just a funny question to ask.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Why not? See if you can tell.
Oh, man.
Inside is a +7, so... Hey, natural 17 for a 24.
Yeah, he's lying. Fuck it. He's not telling he's not telling the truth. Or he's not telling, he knows something.
Now, there's no reason to lie to me right now. You're already dead. Your condition can't get any worse, and as of now, we've spared one of your compatriots. Wouldn't it be better just to tell us what's going on so that we might avoid any further loss of life?
He used a fucking question for that.
I still got one more.
I hope you don't use
I
all
know.
your questions
It's
up.
just- that was
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
the confidence.
Disadvantage,
The man doesn't. The corpse doesn't like you.
For good reason.
The head, the corpse part is in the hallway.
That's true. The corpse thinks you're all right.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1, so that's a 12.
Oh.
Oh, I have
He
luck.
just-
Oh.
Can I go
I'm
pat down the
gonna
corpse's
spend a lot.
body to see if I can find that 5 gold?
Sure. You do find a pouch that contains like basically 4 gold, 5 silver, and 7 copper.
18 and a 9.
5 gold.
18 and a 9, so with a +11, that's a dirty 20, DM.
Oh.
Jesus.
Bard, baby.
The corpse, the head doesn't say anything. Whenever you say that question, it just goes. Yeah, I mean, it just goes. Whatever.
Why did he want to destroy the Magna Rail?
He just goes. After a moment, the pause. It goes, and with like that last bit of magic, and it just goes, looking for something. As like the magic ends, and the head just kind of just slumps a little even more.
Just pick it up, look at it. Gross.
Aye, that's between me legs.
All right, your show, Rowan.
Rowan, like, with their arm around the guy, just kind of like pats him on the chest. So, how many of you are there? Groups?
Well, there are a few of us, but I would imagine that some of them have either moved up further into the other quarters. There was 10 of us in total.
And how many were in the room? 5?
4.
4?
4.
4. Okay, thank you.
We kind of
Come on, Dirt.
I know. When we got onto the Magna Rail, we split up. 4 of us went this way, 5 of us went the other way with Manuel. I guess Manuel's. Sorry, he called him Shadowgun. Sorry, he didn't know his name was Manuel. That's fine. But he goes, they went up the way with Shadowgun.
So the person that gave you the job is here.
Yes.
Interesting. And he said he would pay you how much?
25 gold apiece.
I think you said 20.
I think it did say 20.
Anyways.
Greg owes me 25. Owes me 5 gold.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I understand.
I got you 5 gold.
Do you think you could convince your friends that I'm a prisoner? I'll pay you 30 gold. Plus whatever we find on Grick. Greg. Whatever.
Them's me mates though, son. Greg was an asshole, but some of them are alright.
What
Come
about
on,
another
Turn.
20 gold on top of that?
I thought we were friends.
Make a persuasion check.
He
Can I do that in advance because I'm rolling off of Rowan?
Yeah, sure. It's like he's like I'm getting a lot of gold.
27.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Bard, baby, plus 11. Natural 16
He knows.
turns into a 27.
I mean, I guess it's possible that
50 gold. It's a lot of gold.
And this is also an opportunity for you to re-examine your life choices. There's more than just us out there.
And you don't die.
Also
What is
true.
that?
I like not dying. I really like not dying.
And really think
Understand.
about everything you could do with 50 gold in your pocket.
That's a lot of ale.
Lot of food,
Women.
men. I don't know you.
Fair. You would have gotten Greg with that one. He goes, yeah. We'll come anyway, they would do it to me. Alright, fine, it's a deal.
All right.
Oh shit, it's going down.
It's like, I like you guys. We should hang out.
It's good
Let's
like
get
it
ahead
here.
of ourselves.
Fucking great.
New party member, yeah. No.
First of all, I don't think you're cool enough to hang out with us. Ow, my wrist.
Yeah.
Rowan like pats him again. Good man. And they stand up and put their helmet back on.
Okay.
Or
so-
actually, no.
Good.
They're gonna take their helmet off. They're gonna leave it off.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's say you stow it. That's fine.
Just like toss it to Havilar.
Put this in your bag.
Squire.
Squire.
I'm gonna catch it and say, no way that will this fit me.
I would just hold it, please.
So, we'll cut back to you, Theine.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Right.
We keep going.
That's right.
So she basically will say, that was there talking to him and doing all that stuff. You found this lady and this dwarven lady, and she goes, "Are you going to help my husband?
Who is your husband?
He's the reserve engineer for the train.
Reserve engineer for
One of them grabbed him
Sorry.
and took him forward.
What's his name? What's your name? What's your
Oh,
name?
sorry. I thought you were talking about the name of the dude that grabbed him. I was like, why would she know that?
No.
Because
His name is
villain
Alon.
monologue.
Fucking murder him later.
His name is Alon. She goes, Alon. My husband's name is Alon. He's the reserve engineer for the Magna
How's
Rail.
it
He was sleeping.
spelled?
It's on his. The Alahn.
Okay. I put Elon, like Elon Musk, so I was about to ask, is his last name Musk?
How did you know?
What is your name?
Damn, I just get off that page. Moina.
How do you spell that?
Moina.
Okay, that was...
Spell it how you think it is. Spell it how you would remember to say it, right?
Okay. He's the reserve engineer for the... When did they take him? How many people took him?
Not too long ago. It was just one person. They said they needed him up front. He resisted and they beat him fiercely and drug him up there.
What did he look
Hey, I'll
like?
be back in 1 minute.
The guy that took him.
He's a dwarf with like a dwergar.
Okay.
Like them dudes you done murdered.
And they went... They went to the front of the train?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit her with a cure wounds on her shit.
Yeah.
As soon as I find my thingy, there we go. Submit. Fucking 12 HP she gets with.
God damn.
That's
Okay.
a max cure wounds.
As you just like reach out, whoa, just hit her with that healing magic. She's just like, oh my, thank you so much.
Stay in this cart. Close the door. Don't open it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of drag or move the other guy in there as safely as I can.
He's.
I'm sorry. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
DM.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna lay on hands myself back to full. Minus
Okay.
1 hit point.
Okay. You use like all your layup points.
I will have 10 left after that. I have 40. I get 5 per level.
Noise.
Do I know what cart they took homeboy into? Bren, or whatever his name was.
Yeah, he was like, they took him like up. You would Havilar's probably standing outside of it.
Okay.
By the time you step out and you close the door, you see like a helmet get flung out the door and like into his arm. And he's like, this wouldn't fit me.
I'm just gonna walk into the room where they are and look at all of them and say they have a hostage. They took the reserve engineer Alon hostage and took him to the front of the train. I do not know why.
They want to derail the Magna Rail.
Well, I think we
Our
better
new
get moving
best
sooner
friend.
rather than later.
Told us that. Muted, Kevin.
Still
muted.
Yeah, can't hear you, Kevin.
Still muted.
My bad.
Oh.
There it goes.
There you go. He's like, he'll get it. He'll figure out which one it is
We'll
eventually.
get there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
It was hired by Emmanuel Shadowgarden, or rather they all were, perform a terroristic act to crash the Magna Rail in search of something.
I'm assuming that that guy is also a Dwergar, because it was a Dwergar that took the guy. His wife is in one of the carts, one of the rooms right now. There were two people still alive.
Well, our new
Darn.
friend here has decided to assist us in regaining control of the train.
Yeah. No, fuck them. This is how. Fuck them, for real.
How
I
many?
want to live.
How many of these people did you kill?
Oh, I'm not sure, honestly. He goes, Shadowgun is not a Dragar, by the way.
What is Shadowgun?
He's a Drow.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Why you
Or
say it
so-
like that?
Are
Get
we all
people, sir.
going?
Racist.
Are we all
No.
going? How are we doing this? Instructions unclear.
Well,
Yeah.
I believe that you are going
I'm-
to play the
As a-
part of the hostage.
Correct.
Now, I don't mean to put you in a more precarious situation. However,
Havilar,
it may be
How
hard
much
to
HP
believe
do you have, Max?
if you are
64.
armored as you are.
That's showing weird.
You are a rather imposing figure.
Did you took damage, right?
Yeah, I'm down to
Sure.
52. I took 12 points.
Oh,
Why not
that's-
me instead? I am an actor, after all.
And a frail old man.
Yeah.
Quite.
That was weird. Yeah, ripped around. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was confused by something.
I sneezed wrong, and I think I might have broken something. So, if anyone is to be the believable person in distress in this scenario, I believe it should be me.
If you want to go, I won't stop you.
I mean,
That leaves the rest of you primed and ready to spring the trap when the time comes. And I have my own ways to get the fuck out of the way.
How about I go, because I can speak to y'all without having to actually speak.
Havilar,
Well-
respectfully, you are gigantic.
There is
And-
no way they would believe that this man took you
Imprisoned
hostage.
you.
yeah. To be fair, it seems a little far fetched.
I'll limp. He got me at the knee.
In fact, I have an even better idea to make it more believable. I'll cast disguise self and turn myself into a dwarf.
He turns into a dwarf. He looks kind of like an Elias-y dwarf.
Weird. So
Like
he's still
got
kind
the
of
vague Elias features on him.
Things look a bit different from down here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
In the door!
Can I check the remaining bodies for grenades?
Sure. So say you find 2 bombs or grenades.
These
Grenades.
These might come in handy.
I will let you know that the next couple of carts, we dropped in, we hijacked 2 cars up, so the next set of carts there's nobody in there. We started roughing up people, and we killed some, didn't kill all of them, but there's, the next cart up is empty.
What about the one after that? To your knowledge.
To my knowledge, it's probably empty as well, because that's where we split and kind of diverged. They went to the front and we went to the back.
How about this? You guys go first. If the cart is empty, leave the door open.
I can also make 3 of you disappear.
There's only one of me.
I was talking to them.
Are there
They got to see us.
windows on these train carts?
Yeah.
How big are they?
I'll say I can cast a 4th level invisibility and make 3 of you invisible.
I mean, they're probably like
Big enough
3
to put a
foot
dwarf through.
by 3 foot. But they don't have, you can't, like, they don't go up.
Okay. So we'd have to
If that's
bash
what you're
them
at. Like,
It'll be a little toasty out there if you do manage to get
How
out.
long does the invisibility last?
Invisibility lasts, I believe, for an hour. but it is concentration. But disguise self is not.
So we're setting up.
Really?
Nope.
We're setting up
Yeah,
a
it's
trap, right?
Just lasts an hour.
That's what we're doing. Is we're setting up a trap.
Sounds like it's a sting, baby.
Yeah.
Can I break out one of those windows?
You?
Yeah, I just want. I'm trying to see how hard they are.
Make an attack roll.
Okay. I can't. Whoops.
Oh, I was gonna say.
There we go. You're muted.
Rebounds hit me in the mouth.
I was just muttering.
Oh.
It's biologically muted.
How did the damage roll first?
I hit the damage first.
Oh.
Yeah, I got the,
Okay, I
the
was so
damage
confused.
type
I was like,
separate.
what? Gotcha. Why?
I clicked it first on accident on my thingy here.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought if I clicked it, it would do the whole thing.
Gotcha.
But it didn't.
He's just so confident.
It was a
that he was
mistake
gonna
on
hit it.
me, Cody.
So unfortunately, that was not enough damage to. There was not enough to hit to actually damage it. So like basically, you're like, pink, son of a bitch.
Havilar, can you break this window?
Through Bahamut, I can do anything.
I'm doing like a 5D chess move right now. If this works out, this is going to be incredible.
I can't wait for Havilar to headbutt the window and accidentally fall through and pull you with him.
Morning stars aren't versatile, are they?
You trying to just
No.
use
Depends on
one
the
and just fucking smash it out?
Just baseball swing it.
Yeah.
Are you trying to two-hand it? No, they're not. They're not versatile.
All right, I'm swinging for the fences.
Make an attack roll.
It's-
No advantage.
It's a window.
It's a very evasive window.
I need this window gone. Mother.
It's crafty.
Brother. I did more with the stick.
You miss.
You have
you miss
pointy
and hit the
balls.
wall.
Do I still have my bard? It doesn't matter.
No, you miss and hit the wall. Bow! Just fucking. Bing. You're like
just
you're gonna
gonna-
get stuck in the wall. You're like yanking it. You're like,
He's just gonna look at. Can I shield bash it? Can I just fucking punch it with my shield?
I will just walk over to
Need
the
this window gone.
I'm gonna just walk over to the window, put my hand up since I'm a dwarf now, and I'll just thunder wave it.
Does a window get a deck save?
Yeah.
It's a con save.
I think Windows would be proficient in dex saves if they had
I fucking believe you, bro.
Go ahead
them.
and
Let's
roll
miss to the
your
window.
damage because that's fun.
That's 8 damage. 8 thunder damage.
Okay. Because theoretically, I think if you rolled minimum, you might have not broken.
Yeah, so you just see Dwarf Elias just looking up at the window and just
Yeah. You see Dwarf Elias go, expend a spell to just boom, and it just shatters open. And as it shatters open, Dern goes, "There's a hatch in the ceiling
Is that how you guys got
to
in?
get to." Yes, on a different car. I'm not good with accents, but sorry, on a different car.
Hmm.
No, you're doing good,
Interesting. Did you leave anybody up top?
No, not to my knowledge.
About to
Nobody
find
was
out.
up top
Thiene's
whenever
gonna
I-
stick his hand outside the train, and I want to cast Conjure Animals and summon 2 giant spiders on the outside of the train.
I don't like that.
DM's brain just folded in on itself.
We're setting up a trap.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
There's gonna be a lot of moving pieces to this one.
I
I feel like we're taking a simple task
They're gonna
and
get
making
auto
it
squished.
insanely complex.
Well, it is complex because they have a hostage.
Yeah.
So they're on the side?
Yes.
Okay.
How fast is this thing moving?
Quick! Let me say, quick!
They do have 8 legs.
Just one of
Have-
the guys at the front, like Tom Holland.
Oh shit, is
Have-
that Spider-Man?
Have them make on the side. You said.
Yeah.
Have them make
What's their CR?
athletic checks to see if they hold on.
That'd be a
Well,
a
with the-
strength check? Be a
Well,
D-
athletics is strength.
Strength based.
yeah,
And it's not really nimbleness that's keeping them on there.
It's them sticky
Just
hook
think of it
pads
as
they
like the
got.
spider on your window when you're going 80 and you're like, just let go.
I don't think they're proficient in athletics. So.
Then it would just be.
a
Then it would just be
D20 plus their
their.
strength modifier.
Yeah.
20.
This is amazing.
Two.
This is the D&D
Okay,
that I
so
live
there's
for.
one.
Okay.
The D&D I
If I
live
copy
for.
and paste that in, will it... Oh, okay. I got it.
Just push
And
up.
taking into account that spiders have generally those really sticky feet.
If you just hit the up arrow, it should copy what you just rolled
Oh, it did.
for future. Yeah.
Okay, so
Thank you.
what happens is you see Theine, you kind of like, do you poke your head out when you do this? Are you looking?
Just put my hand out.
Okay, you put your hand out, right? But you're
Here's
looking
your
out the thing, and you're like, and you cast the spell, and you feel the spell go off, and these two giant spiders get summoned, and one of them clings securely to the train, and the other goes, and you see it whipping away as it just goes, poof, 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 poof. And you can't help but watch as you watch it go poof, poof into the magma. And you feel your connection with that one, whatever connection of of the energy expended, not necessarily like you telepathically, just wink out.
Oh, well.
And you go, okay.
Makes sense.
I just. Okay.
As long as I got one of them, I'm cool. I didn't want to use all four that I could
It
summon.
shouldn't be that funny.
Because...
I will
Pretty
say,
funny.
No, I could actually
will
only
probably-
summon two of those, so it works out.
we'll say we're probably about this time. We'd probably be entering, and you hear a horrific crunch as the Magna Rail enters a tunnel.
Oh no!
I knew it. I knew it.
Good thing one of us didn't go up there.
And like, Elias, you're still by the window, and you just feel like a fleck of like ichor and blood hit your face. Just
Oh, that's just nasty.
Yeah.
Well, there went my fucking plan, so
There went my lunch!
that was a... At least we got laughs out of using a
Just,
fucking
like,
third level spell
Pulls
slot,
a
am I right?
string of it that goes all
Yeah.
the way out to here.
We're still in the same car as like all our stuff, right?
So,
Yeah, we're still in the same car we've been in, the one we fought in.
yeah, you guys have been here for a 10, 15-ish minutes.
My question is this: if we're to go forward with this plan, then the idea would be that I and our friend here go to his former compatriots, while the rest of you, either visibly or invisibly, get in a position to do something once I am able to perhaps get the hostage out of harm's way.
Use that.
Is that about what we're all thinking?
Make a perception check, Khadden.
Me, I perceive things.
Yeah.
From time to time.
I could always just bring Tempest
Hell yeah.
summoning egg with him.
You feel like the train might be getting faster.
Uh-oh.
Khadden will look
Uh-oh.
around and, does anyone feel like we're speeding up?
Would I feel that with my passive of 17?
how does one know if we're speeding up?
Like it feels like there's a jostle and then like when you look out, you just see kind of like what would have been like as if you were like kind of like whipping. Sounds like it's feeling like especially with the rushing wind, feels like it's like picking up speed.
Okay.
I believe we're out of time. We need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So empty carts, leave the door open. Invisible.
Havilar, Rowan, and I'm gonna just like move a finger between Khadden and Theine.
Pick
Who wants
Khadden.
it? All right. So
Probably
Khadden, Rowan, and Havilar invisible.
I would like to wild shape into a bug and crawl onto Havilar's back.
Slay.
Hopefully he doesn't fall.
I know.
What kind of
isn't
bug?
Havilar invisible?
Yeah.
I meant
Yeah, so
Elias.
you see a little.
I meant Elias's back.
I was gonna say.
Oh,
Okay.
I
little
looked
bug
at the
floating.
name and shit.
Playing with druids is so weird.
He's like, I'm a bug.
He's just over there thinking. He's just over there thinking bug thoughts. He's just
What a
like,
nice light.
He
Yeah.
just sitting
Right,
there munching on the back of Elias' shirt. Is that caught?
Like, wow, Elias doesn't cheap out.
Staring at the lava below, like, ooh.
All right.
so everyone is invisible except for Elias, who is a dwarf,
And a bug.
and Theine is a bug on his back.
I am out of wild shape.
Explain
It's
it all out for us,
incredible.
DM.
It's
Lay out the
incredible.
scene.
And
Let's
then
hope
there's
nobody
the
gives Elias a
Dwergar.
pat on the back.
Then there's the Dwergar named Dern, who has agreed to work with you guys.
For 50 gold in life.
Okay.
55 gold.
True.
Is this how you saw this session going when we
No.
sat down tonight?
Not really,
Really? 'Cause this is exactly
it's-
what I thought was gonna happen.
but it's funny. Okay, so Dern, avoiding the bug Theine, I guess, roughly grabs you by the back of your shirt to make it convincing.
You fucking shite.
He's like, he's like, sorry. Shut up, you! And it starts fucking dragging you.
much better. Don't apologize, and if you need to, smack me in the back of the head.
Or in the back.
Okay, and so
right on the bug.
you just really want me to kill Bug Theine.
Yeah.
I said the back of the head because I know
Just-
he's like between my
Just
shoulder
crushes
blades.
crushes a beetle on your back, and a fucking a goddamn tiefling pops
I
out.
would like to
Yeah.
crawl onto the other guy's hand and get on his back, so hopefully I don't get fucking slapped.
Okay. That works.
No,
He
what
goes,
if they...
He goes, right, and he swings open that door, and I guess you guys are all like kind of behind him. So just so I know you're invisible, but what would have been y'all's fucking marching order before then?
I will be behind the two armored melee murderers.
Okay.
I'll be
What
behind
is this
Rowan because
fucking-
then I think... Rowan, how tall are you?
5'8".
Yeah, I can definitely see over her.
Dude, I don't think your head fits in this fucking train.
Tiny but mighty.
Big old fat boy head.
Yeah, he's hunched. I mean, it's a pretty big thing, but he's hunched. He's hunched everywhere he goes.
Yeah.
You're 6'8", right? Or are you like 8 foot tall?
I am 6 foot...
Walking around like Uncle
seven.
Fester.
No, you're
6'7", 280
guy.
pounds.
You should have went with 6'8", just
You're-
because it's an even number and taller.
You're a fucking short king right there.
I know.
Okay, so
Just out here trying to find a dommy mommy.
Aren't we all?
Moving on.
We're trying to be
Like,
sneaky,
what do I-
boys.
What do I do with this? Anyway, he swings open the first car, and as you look in, there's nobody. You don't see anybody in there. You don't see any Dwergar moving around. And he's just kind of like, "Come on, then, you," and starts pushing you forward. He's just like, he's like looking around, like confused, but he's like loudly, "I'm gonna go see the boss." Fucking.
You can't do this to me. I'll have your guts for garters.
And he kind of like starts dragging you, just dragging you through the train car, and you get to the other end of this next car, and he's like looking around, strange, as he opens it up and like pushes you into the next one. And as he pushes you into the next one,
I'm sorry to cut this, but my son is freaking out and he's about to need to go to bed.
We can take a break real quick before we kick this off.
It was a great cliffhanger.
okay.
I'm really sorry to just cut you off like that. But I just
Are
looked
we
down and
saying
saw
this
the
is the end
clock.
of the session, or are we taking a break?
No, I just need a break.
Okay.
If this
to
was the
put
end
him
of
to
the
bed.
Put his kid down.
This was going to be the end of the session for us.
I'll be right back.
So
All right.
we
Okay.
taking a
then
break.
Yeah, we'll just take a break.
Yeah, dinner break.
I'm gonna order food. Okay, so as you guys went through that first cart and there was nothing there, as he's opening the door and going into the second car, Dern goes, "That's strange." And as he goes into the second cart, he's like walking with you, Elias, the dwarf, and all the invisible people behind him, just doing the shuffle. He kind of, as he walks through this second car, he looks around and he just goes. The first thing you notice as he looks across is you see that the door looks like the it looks like the wheel mechanism to like open the door looks like it's been broken. And he looks around and he goes, "I don't see any bodies anymore." And about that time, as he says that, a shape explodes through one of these shattered windows of this car. Oh, sorry. As you walked in, also the car leaves the cavern that it was going through and is now inside of it goes out of the tunnel and sound like a crystal cavern with like glowing lambic crystals.
That's cool. All right.
And
Only had some of the
just a
spiders
shape
here.
a shape explodes through the through the window, and you have a moment, Elias, to take in its shape as it hits Dern full in the chest. It looks like a serpentine creature.
What the fuck is happening on this train?
That, as if you could,
Fucking
if
Orient
you could,
Express.
if you could, the only way to describe it is it's flowing. It's shot through air, but it just slams into Dern, basically biting his face off.
Oh my god. The plane
And
just
as
went
he,
tens
like-
up, boys.
As he hits the ground, dead, it snarls at you, and it has just many rows of like long, thin teeth, and it has got like a bluish hue to it with like amber eyes, and it looks as is the best way they can describe the physics of its body is it looks like it is floating in water in front of you, although it's being in air.
This motherfucker,
just
he
floating there
fucking
looking at
faked
you.
us out again. He gave us an easy combat to start it off, and now, all right, carry on. I'm not gonna go on my rant.
I'm just saying, I think we need a refund for our rooms.
All right. I was really quick. I was on Dern his back. Whenever he gets got, would he fall on me and knock me out of my wild shape? Because I'm assuming as just a nondescript bug, I have at least a singular hit point.
You got like a quarter of a hit point.
Yeah.
Let's roll a d20 really quick to see.
Well, can we take this fucking 1 I just rolled on my dice?
I was gonna take the 3 I rolled, so yes, the same thing happens. Basically,
Yeah, that gets
you trained to boost up,
Yeah.
but he falls back. His faceless corpse falls back like muscle and like skeleton, and as it hits the ground, crushes Theine, and just poof, Theine just appears prone beneath him. Like, and
Oh my god.
oh my god! And so yeah, and the next thing you notice, everybody else, is you're all just like, is that you hear more windows shatter.
Oh fuck.
And there more creatures come shooting in through the sides.
Here. We made a plan. I thought
Havilar's
we made
just
a
sitting
pretty
there.
decent one to get a jump on them.
Oh my god.
Havilar's just sitting there like, well, at least
God,
I don't.
what
have
are
to-
those?
At least I don't have to give him his 5 gold.
No, you definitely don't have
Or
to
the
give him his 5
50.
gold, bro.
So hold
Yeah.
on a second. That was what, 4 gold?
This whole plan just immediately just
I think I said 4 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper, something like that.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
something
just
not
add that
quite
to-
5.
To my bag.
Oh my god.
So
These things look so hateful. So hateful.
this shit went
fucking, what are those?
this shit went
Yeah.
so south so quick, like instantaneously.
Listen.
Send off this message and I'll roll my initiative.
Oh yeah, I need to roll mine.
Where the fuck
Where's
am
my
I at?
character
There it
sheet?
Ah, that's a 7. So
Oh, I wasted my
Are we
last
good?
one.
Can we roll?
I wasted my last
Yeah, go
wild
ahead and roll.
shape for that. That was fucking funny.
9 there, baby. The
is
good news is,
Awesome.
well, never mind. There is no
Double
good news. I was thinking
The
like,
good news is
I was
there's no
thinking
good
like if I
news.
was shorter than my illusion, I was like, it might go for my face. It just goes straight through. Nah, if it goes for the face of my illusion, it's going for my nads, bro.
Where's my initiative?
I just
There it is.
hope you guys all appreciate how this is like worst case scenario positionally for a wizard right now. I am surrounded and in
bard,
close quarters
For
combat.
a druid.
Druids aren't people.
You're
they don't
still
care.
invisible, bro.
For now.
Quick question.
How do we know?
Cody.
What makes you think these things can't smell or see us?
How
I don't know,
tall
man.
Is this train car?
I'm not big.
Probably about like 7 foot tall.
Yeah, I don't have to hunch.
Okay,
It's,
All right.
it's
Just
primarily
barely.
dwarves ride it.
I can work with that.
Oh, let's see what I got.
1 second. You're over.
Oh my god, this went so bad, so fast.
I don't think it was
That's
ever
D&D,
good.
baby!
I don't think we were ever in a good spot.
You only thought you were in control of the situation. But it was me, the dungeon master, the whole time.
I've never felt more like a puppet than I do right now.
I'm assuming these things were like in this cave.
That's because you are a puppet.
Is this the first car or is this the second one?
This is the second one you guys went
Never
into,
mind, I
so
can't- I don't
technically
wanna
you've
do the
moved up
plan I
2
had.
cars.
This is just a side thinky thought. This isn't something that Rowan is doing. But like, my thing is, this isn't an unusual path. So why are these things doing this now?
I gotta.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's something fucky going on in this
My
train.
thinky
Yeah.
thought.
Okay.
I got a
So,
question
Dave.
about the bardic inspiration. Can I use it to add on to my initiative?
Bro, I don't think Bardic Inspirations last. I think it'd be gone.
It lasts 10
By now.
minutes.
Yeah, no, they spent like a good 15 minutes deliberating.
Yeah.
Which one?
All right,
Which one is
so the-
Bastards is first? The one that right there.
Yeah, so the thing
Can you
is,
see my eye
is that
sparkles?
Whoa.
yeah. So
Continue.
um. Mix. So I'm gonna say this thing, since it goes first, acting on the fact that it does not see anybody, is going to race towards Elias, who's the only target it can see, and it is going to attack him.
You can also see Thane, but I
I'm on the ground
I
with a
agree
dead
with your
fucking dwarf on
assessment.
me currently.
Yeah.
As it just does this like through air swim, like rush towards
I should have.
Elias.
It's like
I
a
should've
fucking
done a-
ice wraith from Skyrim. but
I should
not
have
made of
healed
ice.
myself.
That is a.
This is the end of Elias Cawthorn.
That is a 16 to hit you with the first attack,
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
and a 17 to hit you with the second attack.
Oh yeah, those will both hit.
Okay.
I'm assuming these things are glass cannons.
Look
I
how
hope these
happy
things are
he is
glass
now after
cannons.
rolling absolute fucking garbage in the first one. That's why he did this. This wasn't even planned. He whipped this up while we were talking.
Oh yeah, I made a whole nother train car.
Yeah.
Oh, you know you
Copy
could
and
copy
paste.
and
How hard
paste.
could it be?
It's got different background. It's got different.
Okay.
It's got different chairs.
I know how those backgrounds are made. You could have done that in 10 minutes.
That's why I let you guys talk for so long.
Yeah.
A bunch of
He was just
fast
like,
clicking.
fuck.
So the first thing it does is
you're
it
smart, huh?
the first thing it does is it bites you, and as it bites you, you just feel it. You just feel all that razor sharp teeth just sink into your shoulder, and it does 7 damage to you,
Okay.
and then it turns around and whips you with its tail.
Rude.
What goes into like a razor sharp appendage, and as it whips and hits you with the tail, it does another 7 damage to you.
All right,
And I need
no.
you to make 2 concentration checks, DC 10 on both of them, to maintain concentration on invisibility.
Well, I have Warcaster, so I have advantage.
Yep.
But I can tell you now, with a 1 and a 5, that first one's going to be a 7.
Okay, so concentration ends on invisibility,
Yep.
and so just poof, 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 one after another, all the invisible folks become visible. But it ends its turn, and Theine, it's your turn. You are
Those
prone
fucking snakes are
right
like,
now. Yo,
Yeah.
God, I really don't.
there's
wanna-
more guys!
I don't want to just fucking smack these boys, but that's all I can fucking do right. Actually, hold up. I can do something else.
Whoa.
I'm
Wow.
going to let me read. I
Look
haven't,
at you go.
I haven't cast this.
I'm going to jump out of the window. of the
Just 10-foot range to the sphere. Each creature of your choice in there was constitution save throw take 2. Okay, cool. Centered on 10 feet, right? Go away. Cancel. Sick. Centered on Elias. I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom, and
Oh, you blessed man.
and hurt all 3 of these motherfuckers that are around us.
So it's a con save, right?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Spell save DC
so,
is a 15.
So they roll a 17, a 19, and a 5.
Okay, one of them failed.
So the one I just kind of went top to bottom. So the one below you failed, and the one to the right and the one at the top succeeded.
So they take half as much. So /R 2d6. Would it be 2d6? Like everyone would get hit by this roll, or do I have to roll 2d6 for 3 times?
Generally, when it's area of effects, it's just you roll the one time, and then
Okay.
everyone takes the damage.
Okay, so those other 2 would take like 5, and then the one underneath me would take 9 damage. Or 4 damage.
It's half rounded down, yeah. So
Yeah. And then Elias, go ahead and roll a unspent hit dice.
Ooh. That is a D8. That's a 7.
nice. So you heal 7 HP.
There you go, baby.
Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn? Would you like to stand up?
Yeah, I fucking would like to shove the dead dwarf
Okay,
off of
you
me.
throw the dead dwarf off of you and just jump up, just like cast your spell. siphon the life out of them and like transfer it to Elias.
And that's it. I want to move.
Okay.
Because I'll get fucking
Khadden,
the
you
shithead out of me if I do.
your turn.
All right, I'm gonna lightning bolt all of my friends. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No.
Fireball. I'm resistant to fire. I'll be okay.
Yeah. No, I'm actually going to cast Chromatic Orb at this one back here. Also be like, Havilar, there's one behind us!
Wait,
Just
there
in
is?
case he's not facing, yeah.
Oh shit!
Havilar's probably looking at the,
Covered by Kevin.
Havilar's probably looking at the fucking window.
Didn't even see that enemy. He's like, what do you mean?
Damn.
Yeah.
Situational
And
awareness.
fuck, I'm gonna have to gamble on this one. I'm gonna pick Acid for Chromatic Orb on this one. We'll see if it does anything.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
I had this set to do it on my sheet. Just gotta remember how to do it. Here we go. Oh no.
That just misses, unfortunately.
I am going to use my Portent to make that a 17.
Okay, that hits then. Go ahead and roll your damage.
All right.
Do they need? They don't roll for
how
any
do I do
resistance, right? They
damage?
just take the damage.
I believe so. Let me make sure.
Okay.
Yep. If the attack hits, creature takes 3d8 damage of the type chosen. Does this do the damage? Oh, that was it. Oh, I see. I see how this works.
If you, yeah.
There we go. All right, 8 acid damage.
Okay, so as Khadden stands up and like basically like puts a little diamond in his hands and just like spins it, and you see it go like a prismatic color for a second before it like starts glowing green with this acid, and just from his hand he's like boom, like fires off this bolt of acid that hits the creature and just settles into its body as it just hisses as it rises in the air.
And I am looking. I'm not a biologist, but I'm just looking to see like is that any better or worse than I thought it would. But it sounded like it did something, so take it.
It appears to be hurt by it.
Okay, that's a step in the right direction.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Shit, man. There's not much else I can do. No, that's it. I'm gonna.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stay there too. I don't. There's nowhere else to stand. That's very helpful.
Pain Train, it's your turn.
Which one did you just attack?
The one in the bottom behind us.
That one, okay.
This one. Yeah.
Please don't leave me on
All
this.
the ones around you have taken a little bit of damage, though.
Right.
One underneath me took the most damage.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this one.
Okay.
Oh, you're multi-class. That's right. I was like, wait,
No,
what? No,
I get Hunter's
you're
Mark
in.
from Oath of Vengeance.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, when did you become a ranger?
Never.
That was her old life.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's why I was
going
confused.
to
Had a flashback.
strike at it.
Okay. No, sorry. Go ahead and make
Okay.
your attack roll. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Cody,
distract you.
dude, it's so
Oof,
funny to
that's
me
not
how
good.
like overlapping
14.
our music playlists
14
are.
hits. How similar our playlists are?
Yeah, like I keep hearing songs like, "Oh, I have this on my playlist," but
Yep.
That is
Well, some of the
17
playlists
damage.
I passed along to him are the ones that you gave me, Patty.
Did you divine smite that?
Oh,
No.
that might be why. I see.
We
I
also-
got 7 from my sword, 5 from my Hunter's Mark, and +5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Okay.
We also use playlists from a thing called Everrealm Records.
And then I'm going to hit it again.
Okay. Go ahead and make another attack roll.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit. 10.
Yeah, that one misses. The first one hit though. As you cleave into it, you cut a good section down its like weird like flowing body, and as it does, it just like it furrows back and just like snarls at you, and it especially like as it like flows back, it like looks at your blade and like especially like hisses at it as it backs off of it.
How effective do these hits look like they are on these creatures? Like trying to gauge their general hardiness.
That is something I will let you do whenever you would like me to. Your turn, you can make a perception check.
Wunderbar.
Is there anything else you would like to do, Rowan?
No, I'm done. Thank
They
you.
do appear to be taking damage, though, for sure. Like you
Okay,
do.
if I live that long, they get to attack 2 more
They
times before
already-
it gets to me.
they are reacting to attacks, and they are like they do seem to be taking damage from said attacks. Okay, so it's this one's turn. It is going to furiously rush over and attack Rowan 2 times. It's going to get advantage because it's got a buddy. The first one is a 19 to hit. The second one is a natural 20.
Ooh. I'm I think I can only use luck.
I would, if I can, Cody, I would like to use my last portent to make that a 5.
Yeah, boy.
So you
wait,
use
might
your
be a reaction
portent on your turn, and I think that's your
hold on.
reaction, isn't it?
I think you're right. Let me look. In the future, you can, when you finish, you can replace any attack roll. Blah blah blah. You can see within. You must choose to do so before the roll. Oh, okay, before the roll. Well, I've been doing that wrong.
Well, and lucky I can only use if it's affecting me, unfortunately.
And it's only once per turn.
Ignore that. I was reading it.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry.
Okay.
Nice spirit totem.
Okay, so the first attack is going to. The first attack is it first sinks into you with its mouth. Wow, it rolled piss poor for its damage. That is 5 damage. No, 6 damage, sorry. The second one, which is the critical, is... Wow, okay, max on that one, but it is the less damaging one. So that's 14 damage on the second one.
Okay, so concentration
6 on the first, and then...
and 14.
14 on the second. So yeah, so 2 concentration checks, DC 10 on both of them.
Okay. Concentration is what?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. We've always called it concentration, but there's not an actual concentration in 5e, so I never know what it's supposed to actually roll.
What it actually is make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration.
Got it. Okay, here's the first one. They're both DC 10, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Okay, that's a natural 20.
Damn.
And
Let's go.
13.
Okay, so you succeed on both of those, so you still hold your 100's mark. But you took a
good
total of
chunk of damage.
6 plus 14,
20.
So 20 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's done. Sorry. Then it's this one. That's above Theine. It's going to bite into Theine. It's gonna make one attack into Theine, one attack into Elias. The one into Theine is going to be a 15 to hit.
AC is 16 with my shield.
All right, so he misses. The one into Elias. Oh, that's a 10. He misses as well.
Really,
so he missed on both.
Really
of his
quick though,
attacks.
DM. I hate to do this to myself here, but wouldn't, because there's this one right there when you have hit with advantage.
Oh.
You're right. Let me roll one more time.
To be fair.
Oh, he rolled that would be a 10 on that one. So
All right, eat shit.
even
Get
with
out of here.
advantage, he still
Hell
failed
yeah,
with that
brother.
15.
Your
But thank
honesty.
you for being honest.
The dice paid attention to your honesty.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dice will remember this. Okay, Havilar, it's your turn.
So, can I cast Hunter's Mark on a creature that is already Hunter's Marked?
Yeah.
Cool. I am going to move up here, and I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on this one right here.
Hunter's Mark
Commence
across the
the
sky.
Double Hunter Mark.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, so you
So I mean, we get 2d6.
I like how you left the wizard alone. Like, I respect it.
I give him
Just
room
left
to
him
cast
to
the
his
fireball
own
that
devices.
He's so
Fireball's a
rightly
big
won.
radius, bro. I don't think he has the fucking room still. This shit would
doesn't
hit
have
like
the room
half
to
of his
cast the
fucking
fireball.
room.
I would destroy this entire train car if I cast fireball in here.
Look, Havilar
Send
was
a
trying to make
fucking
friends
bomb
with
on
these
the train.
three before Khadden came along.
With these three.
He's trying to
He's
get
so
me
ups-
killed. I knew it. No.
He's so upset that they like you. All right, go ahead and make your attacks.
I thought you were
All right.
green is not your color, Havilar.
I get advantage since I'm flanking with Theine, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you do, brother.
swingy boy first one.
That hits. All right,
There's
so,
my hunter's mark.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you right now, you killed it. Between the damage that Rowan did to you, you run over to this thing and you just fucking boof, and when you hit it, you kind of like hit it with like an uppercut from your mace, and it flies, hits the train, hits the wall of the train, and just like splatters into like black dripping ichor. Like its body just like dissolved basically when it hit the wall.
Disintegrated that fucker.
What the fuck? Yeah.
So, what is it? Is it now moving your hunter's mark when you kill an enemy is like a free action, right?
Bonus
I
action.
believe it takes a bonus action to move it. I don't have to use a new spell slot, but it takes a bonus action.
Okay, so you can move it next turn. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, that thing's dead.
I can't move here because there's a chair, right?
I mean, you're a big dude. It might take you a little bit of extra movement.
It's just like, oh, let me squeeze through here. Just fucking.
So I have 30 feet of movement left. I want to go right there.
How do you have 30 feet of movement left?
Well, I was right here. I have 35 total.
How do you have 35 total?
Canny. Canny gives me 10 extra. At level 6, Rangers get 10 extra feet of movement speed.
Oh.
Is your
Okay.
base movement speed 25?
You got me asking, Aaron. You got asking questions. That I forgot.
30 plus
Should
10,
be
man,
30.
that's 40, bro.
Holy shit. Was I wrong about the canny? Have I been limiting myself this entire time?
Choose.
Oh no, it's walking speed is increased by 5.
You're talking about roving. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, I
so
got
it's
my
part of
candy in my
deputy
robe.
sport. No, it's fine. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he gets 5 extra. You gain a climbing speed and swimming speed equal to your walking speed. Oh, then yeah, I would say you wouldn't even take extra movement to climb over the goddamn thing.
Fucking imagine
Because you-
Havilar
Yeah.
just fucking scaling a wall at 30 feet a second, bro. Just with those fucking.
I'm just throwing
He's like
myself.
Spider-Man
Yeah.
2099 and Into the Spider-Verse, bro. Just
100%. But yeah, you have now gotten yourself there.
Oh, man.
And then I'm going to take my extra attack against this boy right here.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, so your second attack and your attack action?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, just making sure. I was like, wait a minute. I was confused. Go ahead and make your attack
Bam.
roll. That hits.
For my 6-hole piercing damage.
Okay, so as you you just splatter that one, and like you watch him kind of deftly, like he just like kind of does the hip pivot over those chairs, just and just as he does, he just comes down with that mace or the Morningstar, just like he's going to work. Is that all you got?
That's all I got.
Okay, Elias, it's your turn.
Okay, I know I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from that one.
Okay.
But I'm going to pivot around this one to here, so we can go ahead and get that attack of opportunity out of the way.
It is a 17 to hit.
It's, all right. 17 to hit, you said?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and take it.
Okay, it does 8 damage to you.
Okay. So I am going to pull out the Weirwood Mandolin. Start fiddly widdy 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 widdy. Build up that charge of that blue-green energy and fire off a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Straight through them motherfuckers.
As
As a
you just see
DC
him-
17.
As he dips and flips around, you just hear him just hit like the couple opening riffs to like fucking Freebird.
Yeah. He's doing a fucking like Yngwie Malmsteen like
Oh
fucking,
my god, right?
Yeah.
Just getting it.
fucking just started
Okay,
playing
so-
Ride the Lightning.
Yeah.
One rolled an 8 and one rolled a
One rolled an 8 and one rolled a what? I'm sorry.
17. So the one rolled an 8, one rolled a 17. I will say the one I usually go top down. So the one by Rowan and Havilar succeeded.
Eight d6. 9, 14, 17, 22, 23, 26, 28 points of lightning damage.
28.
28.
Okay.
28.
So 28. So half would be 14. Okay. Okay. So as you just like fire off that bolt of lightning, that greenish bolt that cascades between your compatriots with the precision that Elias is all about precision. But the one in front of you just atomizes into black. Like it doesn't even, but it ionizes, and so like it doesn't even really splatter anywhere as much as it's just gone as you just split it as it's cutting into them. The other one is still kicking. But the one closest to you is gone. It disappears. So now it is the one by Khadden's turn.
I'm ready.
And it is going to race towards Khadden with a
Wizard bro, no!
a gurgling hiss of its mouth as it just gnashes at him. The first attack is going to be a 15 to hit.
I'm gonna cast shield on that one to make my AC 16.
Okay, the second one is a dirty 20 to hit,
Well, that's a problem. At least I only take one hit.
and it gives you 5 damage. Is it you
Okay.
as you manage to like deflect with like casting that translucent barrier, just boom, like deflect off its bite, but then as you do that in turn, it gets you in like the side with like its dagger tail.
Ow. Feels bad, but I'm good.
Theine, it is your turn.
Nope, didn't take my -5 for some reason. Oh wait, what the fuck? Cody, does my health bar show 20 for you?
Yeah.
Mine's showing 25 for some reason, but when I click on it, it shows 20. What the fuck? It's fine. I don't know what the fuck has been roll 20 lately, these health bars.
Weird. It just shows 20 for me, so. You're muted, Bronson.
I'm gonna hit this one right down here with a good old frostbite cantrip.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh, it didn't do the attack on that. Son of a bitch! All right, hang on. Fucked up my own macro. Read this shit. No, you just gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not a to hit. So okay.
I'm going to be leaving a scathing review for the Magna Rail on Google.
It rolled a fat fucking 5. So
Hell yeah! It takes 6 frost damage and has disadvantage for its next attack.
Oh, nice. Is there anything else you would like to do?
But that was it.
Khadden, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Khadden Moon here.
Yeah.
Moon here. Khadden moon.
Mune. Thank you very
Moon.
much. You fucking watch your fucking mouth. I
Respect
don't
on the
think
name.
I have a way to back off enough to cast without just eating an AOO, so I think I'm going to just do that.
It does have disadvantage.
And oh, that's a good point. All right, trying to just hold my staff up to fend off any bites. I'm gonna take a step back so I can cast at it.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna miss you with that fat 5 to hit.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, what do I got here still? What do I got in my bag?
Bag of tricks.
Honestly, I think my best bet would just be hit it with another chromatic orb.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Go make an attack roll. That just misses.
Fuck! Alright. Well, I acided, I guess, the door behind it, but
While you dodge the attack, the stumble back as you fire off your chromatic orb that you were charging up. It just kind of goes off. Right.
14.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay. It's about to be 16.
Huh?
But you miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
What else? Is there anything else you can do in your turn?
Man, not really. I'm not in a great spot.
You can get more space.
I know. Well, actually, I'm gonna continue to backpedal just a bit more over there,
Okay.
just in case.
Rowan, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to Hunter's mark the one in front of me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack.
And I'm gonna hit it.
And I get advantage.
Yes.
So 21.
That misses. Hits.
And that is 9 plus 5, 14 damage.
Okay. As you turn and just set your sights on it, you just cleave into it and just catch it in the mouth as it snarls at you, just cuts down its body as it just dissolves into that black ichor.
Okay. So with that, I'm going to... So that one's dead. So I'm going to move down to this one.
Okay.
And I will take my second attack. No Hunter's Mark, obviously, because I already used my bonus action.
Right. Just make your regular attack.
Ooh, nat one. So,
Second one misses, unfortunately, but you're now it's not so much worried about the wizard.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right. Is it?
and that's my turn. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do.
Yeah. Okay. Havilar, it is your turn.
I'm going to
Wait, where
run
did the gorilla
down,
go?
hurtling those chairs and get behind it. My beautiful feat of acrobatic ability.
Yeah.
Says he's vaulting them, and really he's just
I'm gonna use
gingerly
my-
stepping over.
My bonus action to smacky boy the hunter's mark onto this ugly thing.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna smack it with my morning star.
All right. Make your attack with advantage.
Whippy.
That hits.
There's the hunter's mark.
All right. As you tear into its body, just like you jump behind it, just, pow, hit it once with that morning star, and rear around for the hits for another swing. It is still standing, or still floating, I should say.
Well, I'm gonna do my best to smack it to the ground with another morning star attack.
That hits. You guys could miss. It'd be fine. I don't mind.
And then there's the hunter's mark.
Okay, that kills it. As you just basically one other time, just
Thank God.
slamming in
Yeah.
your morning star into it. Just
Take our perfectly constructed plan and pull this shit on us and kill the guy we paid to be on our side? No, sir.
Uh,
Are we really
what in the
going to
hells were
pay him?
those?
We were gonna pay him 50 gold to turn on his
I
friends.
thought you were
The
lying.
5 he was owed and life.
things
No,
like,
if he
I thought
paid-
you
if
were
he-
kidding.
If he came through and did it, 100% was gonna pay him.
No, we were just going to take him to the fucking guards.
After we paid him.
Elias is a man of his word, man.
Yeah, Rowan would have made sure Elias paid him.
Listen here, you filthy little hobo. Give the man his money.
Yeah, Rowan doesn't have any gold, so.
Yeah. Elias would have been like, what do you mean? You offered him 20 gold. It's like, yeah, but I don't have any gold.
Yeah, I don't have any gold. Dad,
I was bluffing.
can I have 20 gold?
He would have just been like, hey, you owe me 20 gold.
can you spot me?
Hey, you owe
Yeah.
me 30 gold, and Rowan would have just smacked Elias in the chest, and yeah, pay the man.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I was planning to do.
All right,
so are we
well,
clear in this room now?
Huh? Say again?
So we're clear in this room now?
Seems to be, as you kind of calm down from this sudden combat.
Has the
Oh,
speed changed at all that we can tell with the train?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Everybody or just
Can I
one or two
guidance
people?
him? Can I give
While
him
he's
guidance
doing
on
that,
it?
I'm gonna quaff a potion of greater healing.
And while they're doing that, I want to see if he has that 20 gold on him.
I'll let you roll a one as well.
I'm gonna use my last lay on hands. Last 10.
Rowan, if you want to, you can also make a perception roll, or Khadden can do it with advantage if you were trying to assist him.
I'm not proficient, Khadden, so if you are, take advantage.
I'm not, but I have a high wisdom.
I have a
What
3.
What
I
is
also
the
have a three.
formula
Can I
for-
guidance this? I don't remember.
Take
if I can
advantage.
guidance perception
Okay.
checks. I should be able to guidance this. Guidance.
Would you do a greater?
Yeah, greater.
Guidance is +4,
Yeah,
Bronson?
1d4.
Great, so 14,
I
14.
couldn't remember if we're using a different formula or not.
We're
Well,
using
it would be
standard,
14,
it's
so it would be
4d4
17 and
plus
14.
4.
Oh, okay.
17's not bad.
Yeah.
It does
That
seem
like-
like it has increased. The speed has increased some as well. It's going pretty fast now. You can see the crystals kind of whipping by the windows.
Okay. I will.
Rowan, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll call out again. We're still speeding up. We need to get up there.
Yeah, plans out the window.
Yeah, no time to fucking
I got-
waste.
I got 14 back from that, so I'm back to where I was before this fight.
Stack up on
Hell
the door.
Yeah.
I
And,
give this
is
dwarf a
it
quick
2d4
pat
plus
down?
2 for a normal?
See if you got
Yeah.
the.
I'm gonna go ahead and
That
drink one of
20
those
gold
because I
on?
got 3. Anyone else need a healing
does
potion? I've
not.
got 3.
I'm fine.
okay.
I'm at.
He does
not
I've
have
only been
20
hit
gold
one
on him.
time, and it was for 4.
I probably will. I'm at 20. I'm at 2/3 health at the moment.
I'm holding off on doing mass healing until like we're
8
at the
more.
fucking end.
So that puts me at 52, and I will pass one of my other regular potions of healing to Khadden.
Thanks, Elias. I better fucking drink it or I'm not gonna get a chance to. I'm gonna do it now.
Yup, that's what I'm doing, man. We don't have time for a short rest. We gotta stop this thing now.
It's gonna.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. I know it's 2d4, but is it +2 or +4? I can never remember.
+2.
+2. Thank you. Excellent.
It's basically like plus however many dice you're rolling.
It's like magic missile.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay.
But yeah,
Uh,
that gets me just a little under full there.
All right. Once we're ready on the door, I'm gonna go ahead and prep the flashbang. So,
I got grenades.
whenever we're ready. Yeah. No, yeah, you do actually have grenades.
Okay, so as you
There's
go
a
to-
hostage though. We can't be willy nilly throwing shit.
Yeah.
Like there is a guy in there.
Yup. This is why we don't use fuse on a hostage map.
Yeah.
As you go to the door, the wheel mechanism that is used to open the doors has been wrenched off.
Fuck.
Anybody got any
Have-
acid?
Havilar,
And it's like
kick
a
this
sliding
shit
door,
in.
right?
Yeah, Havilar. This is your moment, bro.
It's
Yeah.
It's like it's a door that slides, but a wheel is turned to like unseal it from its position.
And the wheel is gone.
Yeah, like it's been twisted off.
Can I push it open?
It's a sliding door.
Can I push the slide?
Make a
Holy-
strength check.
Oh, yo, hold up. Is there one of those on the door behind us? Like one of those turn things?
Yes.
Havilar, can you rip that off and I can mend it onto the fucking door?
Oh.
We'll go down here. Can I rip this one
Finally, a use for mending.
I
off? Hey,
know.
look, you fixed the axle on that wagon.
I've done that twice too.
That's fair.
Mending is gonna be what saves us at the end of this campaign.
Yeah.
Can I try to contort this one off?
Is gonna be the big bad is gonna have
Make
like
a
a
strength
single
check.
inch wide tear.
Guidance!
That won't meant
Oh
to
wait, not on strength
defeat
check.
it.
Never mind. You don't get guidance on strength checks.
This is my chance, my moment. Huzzah!
Mother,
Fuck.
mother, you are a strength,
You
strength-based
you
ranger,
try to
dog.
twist it, you can't get it to wrench off.
Did you not drink your protein shake this morning?
Try it again. Do it again.
I don't know. We're running out of time. I
Rowan
may.
will pull out a javelin and just say, "Can you mend this? I can turn a javelin."
Oh, I don't know if I can mend it to the door though. Fuck it, I can try.
No, it has to be 2 broken pieces.
Yeah, I think it's not like
I mean,
a
does
welding,
it?
it's-
Cantrip
it's
becomes a
meant
Yeah,
to be
it's not
welding
like
iron.
welding.
Yeah.
So as
Yeah.
mending says, this spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, torn
So no.
crack, or missing wineskin.
Yeah.
Wait, can I have that javelin and see if I put it into the wheel, if I can have like a breaker bar leverage?
Yeah, you can absolutely have it.
I will let you try one more time. Make another strength check.
Is this a door that we can see through, Cody, or are they just like solid doors?
They are solid doors.
This is
Havilar's gonna spit in his hands, shove the javelin through, and
If
shove
this,
with all his might.
this doesn't work, I have a way through, but I don't know what's going to be on the other side, and I can only get me through.
Yeah.
Okay, that was better.
I also have
Better.
Dimension Door.
I have blink, actually. Thank you very much.
That is better, but you still can't quite wrench the thing off.
Boom.
It is a very well constructed wheel. You're wondering what wrenched that thing off.
How the fuck they get it
Yeah,
off of that?
seriously.
Is it on the floor? Because they had to have done it from this side.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'm telling you, there's some fuckery going on this train, man.
Alright.
Something ain't right.
Someone's really strong.
Make
in
a
there.
make a perception check, Elias.
Oh no.
Guidance.
You notice that briefcase next to you is ticking.
You know, technically, Theine sometimes is doing stuff, but like Bronson imagines he just wherever he's at, just ports next to him, just goes.
I
Yes.
smell you attempting something.
Yeah, just like, are you making a check right now?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's a natural 18 plus 7, 25.
Oh, hell
Plus a
yeah,
D4
brother.
if you feel like it.
That is one perceptive
27.
motherfucker.
27. That's great. You see that in the ceiling there is a open hatch.
This motherfucker's moving so fast, and my spider's already
There's a
died.
hatch. Away!
The dead dude even told us there was a hatch.
Yeah. It's
Technically,
true.
he said
I
that
was
in the
there.
last room.
Well, he said there was a hatch up
No, no, no.
ahead
Yeah.
in another
Uh,
cart.
Before
Anyways,
I forget,
Rowan's
I'm
gonna
gonna
go up. Rowan's gonna peek through the hatch.
And we
Yeah, make
immediately
sure we're
get
not still in a
decapitated by a
tunnel where you
tunnel.
get your
Yeah.
forehead shaved
Shit, we're
off.
not coming up on a tunnel.
Right. Well, fun fact, Rowan, as you go, just
Yeah.
Spider.
I can't.
So,
I can't revivify
Rowan's
this.
decapitated body falls into the ground.
Yeah.
but he's done
Gets a-
put it
gets
So Rowan's gonna like.
in your profile.
Gets fucking speeded.
Okay, so I'll say like Rowan, you're pretty strong. You basically you hop up and you kind of pull yourself up and you look, and you can see it's just this expansive kind of crystal cavern. But you're looking and you can see it's kind of turning slightly, but you don't see like an abrupt end to this cavern that looks like you're about to hit like a fucking tunnel.
Okay,
Shouldn't dally though.
Rowan.
We're fucking hauling ass.
100%.
Yeah, Rowan's going to just pull themselves through and then like turn around with a hand down, ready to pull people up.
Do we all want to go through this, or do we want to get a couple of us
I
get in
can
the other
take
room
2
and then
people
open
direct.
the door?
I can take one person directly into the next car once you're ready to drop down.
Well, we should take everybody who's strong enough to be able to resist the wind should be able to go up top.
I agree. I'm made of bones, dust, and a dream.
Actually, I
You'll
have
kite
14.
away.
As a wizard, I have
Myself and
14
Havilar
strength.
You have a 14
go up and over,
strength as
and
a
everyone
wizard?
else.
Yeah.
All right, you're climbing up
Pretty well
top
on
because my
stats.
strength is a 10.
I have a
I'll go-
negative 1.
Khadden will go with Rowan and Havilar.
I'm gonna boost up, or I'm gonna grab Rowan's javelin, and then I'm gonna boost Khadden up.
Throws me up and off the car. Just.
Just kind of.
Okay. So, just so I know, 3 of you are going up top.
3 of you are dead.
2 of you are staying in the train right
This
now.
is where the rail car detaches, and me and Elias are just stuck.
I'm afraid of getting blown away in the breeze.
He's just
Yeah,
gotta know
you
how many new
will.
character sheets
One of my
to put in
spiders
where.
couldn't hang on, and it's going faster now.
So when we get to the top,
Yeah,
or
but
when I
we've
first
already
looked,
got
how many
friction.
cars were there in front of us? Like, is it just the engine?
So, when you get out there and you're just like in this like dark, like it's if it wasn't for the crystals, it'd be pitch black in here, right? But the crystals are glowing. You can see them like as they're whipping by. You're like looking at all this stuff. You're like looking around. You can look and you can see it looks like you're about, like you're on the 4th car from the engine.
So there's 3 between me and the engine.
Like 3.5, because you're like halfway on this car. So you're,
Right, not including the card I'm on.
Yes,
Okay.
3.5.
What?
I'm sorry. Like I'm just saying distance-wise, you're like 3.5 cars.
So
Yeah,
there's two,
but, like,
there's our
yeah.
car plus 2. Right?
Yes, 3 cars.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's 3 cars. Sorry, I was just specifying that you're not at the end of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I'm trying to figure out, am I on engine, car, that's where we are? Or is it
No.
engine, car, then that's where we are?
Car.
Okay.
So it's 3 in front of us and the engine.
Now,
Okay.
technically, if you're all going to try and traverse all the rest of the cars to get to the front, I can meet you at the final car. I can dimension door 500 feet.
As Elias is yelling this through the thing,
I can dimension door 500 miles. I can dimension
And each of these cars look to be only about 60 feet.
Yeah, and so Rowan will tell them how far it is so that Elias knows how far he needs to go to get to the engine.
Dimension doors too far, gets splattered on windshield.
Dimension
I know.
doors and yeah.
210s.
Misjudged
probably
that
about
a little.
200.
Do I have to,
okay.
do I have to do anything, Elias? Do I have to like hold your hand?
So, let me just make sure I understand what is being said here, and I'm just trying to clarify. So, the 3 of you are up there, Khadden, Havilar, and Rowan, and 2 of you are down here. And the idea is that you are going to make your way down, and then Elias and Theine are going to dimension door the intervening period, like the intervening space.
Yes.
I will say
Yes.
something we need to keep in mind is we don't know for sure that they are keeping the hostage in the engine. I assume so, but we don't know that.
He's the main, and he's the reserve engineer, and they're trying to crash this fucker.
I
He is the reserve engineer. I forgot.
and I only have 1 level 4 left. And it's the only way I'm getting past this door because I'm flying off into the cavern if I go outside.
Another thing we need to keep in mind is if you dimension doored, isn't it instantaneous?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take us time to fight the wind to get up there. So you might get pushed right into an ambush with you and Khadden.
Well, we can look up and fucking see when you guys get in there, bro. like we could just, okay, they went in, let's go, Elias. Like,
I will
Okay.
say, as just sorry to continue this
I'll say,
probably
I'm open to
frustrating for the DM
suggestions.
discussion. When we climbed on the top, we did not have to make a strength check, and I feel like that is because simply physics.
Yeah, we're already we already have the friction, and we're already going.
We
at the
are
same speed as
moving the
train.
speed of the cart.
Yeah,
Cars. Sorry, I don't know why I keep calling them carts. I'm sorry.
racist.
I did that too.
And I feel like the reason the spider wasn't able to hold on was because the spider was conjured upon speed.
That's fair.
You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yeah, it was dropped on the car.
Well, it was conjured on speed, and it was conjured onto the side.
Yeah. So
is there going to be a strength check, DM? Let's just ask.
I mean, it's not your problem. You fucking. worry
I'm not
about it.
going to
just
make
kidding.
it. I'll tell you, I have no plans on making you make a strength check to
go
stay
up and
onto
over.
to go up and over.
Top-sided.
Let's
it
go.
is.
Yeah. Come along, boys.
We get up
All
there,
right.
so make a
Save-
strength
Save
check.
that
No,
spell
yeah.
slot, Kevin.
All right.
Elias has to make the strength check, just him.
Yeah.
How dare you put me in this situation? Away with you!
I used Earthbind when he gets
whipped
taken
into the
away
wind,
when it secure
hits
him.
a crystal. Yeah, he gets whipped into the wind, hits a
Explodes.
crystal, just explodes into just chunks. Okay, so you guys are on top of the train car.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, wind's whipping. It's lit. This bluish hue's lit by the crystal deposits, and like the magna rails just jostle and bump as it cascades through this valley of glowing glass. You know, the wind is like making your cloaks whip, and your hair's just going everywhere. And so
Mine blows whether we have wind or not. I don't know if
Yeah.
Oh, you got a
That's
billowing
right.
cape? Billowing
notice how my cloak is
That's
billowing.
the only time Rowan ever brings it up is when there's already wind.
But like, you guys,
Mine was
I
already
assume
blowing
you're
before we
going-
got up here. We're like, what?
Can I be in the front of this conga line to
Can't
kind of
even
act as a
see.
windbreak?
It's a good idea. actually.
Sure,
Big boy.
Yeah.
big boy.
Big boy.
So, how
That'd
long
be-
does Hunter's Mark last, by the way?
An hour.
Okay. So as you guys are, what's your marching order?
Well, I'm up front.
Havilar.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There are 4 of the people.
No.
I would probably
Well, I
make my
can't
way
see them.
towards the middle.
I'll take up the
Rowan.
rear since I have the most range.
We'll say, I don't know, let's see,
I'll
there's 3
be in
spellcasters,
between
and you-
Elias and Khadden.
okay,
So then Rowan will be behind Havilar. So Havilar, Rowan, Elias.
yeah.
Theine,
That's great because there's 3 spellcasters
Khadden.
and they all try to wiggle their
Correct.
way into the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I was wanting to say, I'll bring up the rear, but I forgot we got a wizard. So
Yeah.
So yeah, you made a paper. So as you are slowly making your way, like Havilar, you're trying to use your mass and like your weight to like act as a windbreak. You guys are like just trudging your way. As you're going,
This is where we
since
get-
you're in the front, Havilar, I would like you to make a perception check.
Oh, this is bad.
you just hear through the wind, guidance!
Every time Havilar rolls perception, bad things happen
Every
to
time
us.
Collins rolls
Yeah, I was gonna
percent.
say,
It's not a
Collins
Havilar
specifically.
specific issue.
Somehow
it's
he is
true. It doesn't
always
matter who
making-
he's playing.
Somehow he's
I know.
always making perception checks, bro.
I have a +5 to my perception.
And
I'm
you
still
roll
rolling
ass.
6. Hey,
Hey!
Fucking finally. We're
Not bad.
counted.
As you're slowly, you kind of like, as you make your way, you say like, so you're 3.5 cars away, and you're just trudging, right? You get about a car forward, and you're you're on the third car from the engine car, right?
Mhm.
And you're moving on, and you're kind of like looking. You see at the end of like this long thing of cars, you see a tall figure in like what looks like, because you rolled a 16, it's a pretty good roll. It's he looks to be about about 180 feet from you, I'd say 190 feet from you, and you see this figure just sitting there. It's like they're black. It looks like a cloak or robes billowing in the wind, and white hair. And you just see them kind of
he
like
too has a cloak of billowing.
Yeah.
you see them just you
At
see
least
them
it's
make
not
like a
doublet of dramatic demise.
you see them make like a throw it like a hand throwing up gesture. And as you do that, you're like, what is that? And all of a sudden, you see a detonation in the crystals above you. A ways away, but above you, as crystals start to
Oh fuck.
rain down in shards onto the train. And I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh shit.
It wasn't strength.
No!
Wasn't strength.
+4. +4.
These are
Everyone's
dexterity checks.
To anyone
Probably everybody but Cat.
except
I
Khadden.
know.
Except Khadden. He's 15
Nice
feet
knowing
away.
you guys.
This is,
Rowan's gonna
is this
I
a-
think we're all
is this a
Oh,
dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
I got a 12.
19 total.
I could have used my portent to make that a
like you got
5.
a 12 total.
Yeah.
19 total.
Okay. It was not a high DC that I gave to it.
Was it a 3?
Higher than 3,
Yeah.
probably.
The DM says that as he sees everyone but Run roll dog shit.
It was a 10. So 3 of you succeeded. The ones that didn't take 17 points of piercing damage as crystal shards just shred into you.
I'm just a bit. If I had not taken your healing potion, I would have been unconscious.
Woo!
So is this person like on the engine?
Yeah, he's actually on the engine. He's like 190, I'd say about 190-ish feet away from you. And I only say that because I was trying to like give him a good gauge since he rolled decent. But basically, cast that, and then you. And as you're kind of like picking up and like standing up from that, it's like from like the shred. How much did I say it was?
17.
17, that's right. Thank you. And so it would be half for the people that succeeded. So if you didn't, for the people that succeeded, go ahead and roll your damage. Or go, take your 7.
Somebody
damage.
math
I'm sorry,
myself
my
for me.
DM's brain is turned into pudding.
We broke our DM.
So 17 to Khadden and Theine, and 8 to everyone else.
Okay.
Well, look at us. We've made his brain fold in on itself at least 4 times tonight.
Okay.
Should have stayed in the car.
So
This music is so somber.
Rowan is going to turn, because the only person in front of them is Havilar. So they're going to mostly turn so that everyone behind them can hear, and they're going to relay that there's a person ahead. I'm going to charge them. You guys need to get back in the train.
Khadden is gonna yell back,
Good
"That's
idea!"
stupid! I might be able to incapacitate him at 150 feet! And so I'm just trying to, like, get closer.
I can literally drop you on top of him!
Let's go for it. We're not going to make it up here.
Yeah, we're sure not gonna stay here, that's for fucking sure.
Hey, Elias, does it have to be you and one other person, or can it just be 2 people?
It does unfortunately have to be me and one other person.
Okay, so are you guys basically like full charging, or like what's happening?
If someone's got any better ideas.
I don't know what Khadden means by the 150 feet, so I don't know what that is.
You'll
Well, he's
find
like 300 feet up ahead, isn't he?
190
No, like
feet.
180
All
feet.
I have to do is move 30 feet, and I can put a lightning bolt in that motherfucker. Lightning bolts. Oh, it's 100
Yeah,
foot line.
alternatively, Elias and I could twin lightning bolt him.
Yeah, we just need to get
100 feet.
yeah, we just need to get 50 feet closer.
Yeah.
Or
No.
I can drop you or Havilar on top of the motherfucker with a dimension door, because all I have to do is specify 150 feet, and boom, we're in his space.
Lightning bolt is 100-foot line, just FYI.
Yeah.
Hey, DM.
What?
So Zephyr Strike increases my speed by 30 feet. If I were to cast that and then dash, would it double Zephyr Strike and my walking speed? Or would it just double my walking speed?
It'll just double your walking speed, I think.
DM, I have a crazy idea. That is really gonna push, like...
So Zephyr Strike specifies that once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack on your turn. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn. So I think it's whenever you do your attack. It's a weirdly worded spell.
DM,
Yes.
if I cast slow on the engine, how far could we stretch the logistics of that spell? It is a 40-foot cube.
Engine stops, train cars don't. We fly 400 feet in front of the engine.
Or train whole stops. We don't because we're not glued to it, and we fly.
That's why I'm asking.
Slow just slows it down, though. It doesn't stop it, right?
Yeah, it doesn't stop it. It slows it.
Yeah, but any movement is any change in pace is gonna affect how our
Yeah,
inertia.
you're still getting
It's
into
going to
physics.
cause
Sudden
it's
will be
going to
fine.
cause inertia, but it's not going to be like a. I'm just trying to think outside the box here, man. I got 3 big spells left in me, and that's Polymorph, Dimension Door, and Slow.
What if we got
Possibly lightning
inside?
bolt.
What if we got inside another car, and then you
Mhm.
did that? It might throw him off of the fucking train.
So
I'd
slow-
have to
We'd
be
go
able
for
to
a ride,
yes.
but we'd be inside the fucking train.
Now that's the thing though. The spell specifically says creatures, so I don't know if I can use it on an object like a train.
Is this a living train, Cody?
It's a demon train.
Ghost train.
Yeah.
I don't think slow works on inanimate objects.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wanted to see, just to see if that was an idea we wanted to pursue. So there's still Dimension Door, there's still Lightning Bolt, and there's still, like one of you guys said, us dropping down into the next car and hoping that there's not another barrier in our way.
Oh, also, I meant to say 120 feet, not 150, by the way, earlier.
Yeah.
There's also a chance we
think-
drop in the next car, and there are enemies
Yeah,
in there.
that's the only thing I
Yeah.
worry
The
about.
ultimate goal is slowing down the train.
I really think, yeah, we're in a time limit here. I think our best
Yeah.
option is to get to the engine as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Which I
So
think is on top
I
of the cards.
think,
I can take you there, Rowan.
yeah, I
Immediately.
think that's the best thing. And then Rowan can try to keep him in combat so that everyone else can get in the engine
Mhm.
and slow down the train.
Okay.
And can I just real quick? I want to make sure that I understood the implication, Cody. It sounded like this guy like cast a spell or something to cause the crystal to fall on us, right? I know. Khadden
Or
can't
did
see
he?
that,
Or did he
but-
throw another grenade? Like, would
Well,
we
no,
have been able to
the-
tell?
The reason that I'm asking is just I want to make sure that he's hostile. Like this, I'm sure he is, but like this was
Oh,
very
yeah.
clearly
He's a
something.
hot dude with white hair. He's
Yeah,
And a
hostile.
he's separate.
billowing
but
cape.
yeah.
It's a
Black
drow,
robes,
man. ain't
white
it?
hair, hot.
Yeah. Like if I'm
Yeah,
excited about it, if I'm excited
It's
to
just like,
hear,
when did I
bad
say
guy.
he was hot?
Yeah, I was
I
you can't even
assumed
fucking see
white
him from
hair,
here.
evil. I assumed.
Rowan
Third
has to
type.
fight him. It's the destined battle of the billowing capes.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking sick on top of a speeding train car.
Just sounds sick, doesn't it?
Cody. Cody's just listening to this shit right now.
Cody is regretting every decision that led to him DMing this campaign.
This was your idea. You brought this upon yourself.
This session isn't going the
You're
way he
muted,
wanted it to, the way he thought it would.
Okay, so no, it's fine. It's fine.
What
This
do we
is
do?
D&D, baby.
Throws away 3-ring binder.
So it's Elias and
This
Rowan
is
dimension
D&D,
dooring over
baby.
Yeah.
So you
I
guys
think-
are
Forward.
still 190 feet away,
Mm-hmm.
and the rest of you. So you two are dimension dooring over to him.
That is
Just so I know.
to buy time for the others to charge in.
Okay.
The only problem with that I see, Rowan, is that we get there and our inertia is no longer matching the train.
Is that how that works?
I don't know. I feel like it, because to me, Dimension Door is like you're opening a portal. So like we
Yeah,
would be
it's like a literal
moving
door.
through it at the
Yeah.
speed we're moving. So
Because yeah, the
Like I
portal
said,
on the
that's
other
how we
side is
might
moving at the
interpret
same
it,
speed as the
but-
train, but
Cody's the DM.
I feel like that is something we would be told.
hey, if you cast this spell, you're gonna turn into a grease stain on the pavement.
Yeah, because like that's not a like
They're
oh
gonna
you made a bad
explode into
decision.
feathers and dust bunnies.
I would really hope
Well, like
that
because that's
Cody
not a
wouldn't
you made a
just
bad
fucking
decision, so it's
auto-kill
gonna make it
half the
hard.
party.
Like that is a like what you think it's doing is not what I say it does, and you will
Right.
instantly die.
Well, I mean, Cody's not auto-killing half the party. We're making these decisions.
Well, I know, but I'm saying like I feel like something like that would be brought up.
You know what? At this
Okay.
point, it's almost 10:30. Let's fucking do it and see what happens.
I tend to agree.
Fuck it,
So-
we ball.
So you guys are dimension dooring, and what are the rest of you doing?
Khadden
we'll
will
just-
be sprinting, like
Just
dash
trying
all the
to
way.
full. Okay, so you
We're
guys
gonna
are
make it-
about
Disaster.
180 feet away.
And I am dimension dooring Rowan and I behind that figure.
We got 3 rounds of dashing. We got.
I know.
Okay.
Show him.
It's a big swing. It's a real big swing.
Okay.
Last time I dimension doored you somewhere, it worked out so well.
We got nowhere to run this time.
I tell you what,
For real.
make because you are moving. Make an Arcana check.
Who?
Oh, Elias.
Now, do I get the 4 to that because I'm near you? Is it a D4 or a straight
check,
4?
or
Oh.
is that saving throws?
It's just a 4.
Yeah, what do you mean?
So that's only for
Saving throw.
throws, Yeah.
Saving throw. Sorry,
Okay.
I thought I unmuted myself when I muted myself.
Arcana. Gonna use luck.
Okay. Be my guess.
Even worse. So it's a 15.
Okay. So you concentrate on your spell. You go to. You're like watching. You're like trying to like target with your spell. You cast the spell. You grab Rowan. Reality folds in on itself. And when you come out, you're just go. You were on the basically on the train behind him, about 15 feet away, but you are behind him.
Oh, he is.
He's hot.
It is
I was
something.
right.
Yeah, no.
That man is
And-
just smoldering.
As
Brooding
you
even.
do that, as you teleport like that, he looks back at you and goes, "That was good aim."
Well, I'm sure 3 of our compatriots would say the same for your little crystal shower.
I know 2 of them would.
Yeah, as fucking Theine and Khadden in the back, just like fucking covered in cuts. Like,
Imagine the crystal Jim
Okay.
Dragonborn was just like, oh.
He's going to turn around and like look at you fully, and he is be standing there in black like robe coat kind of thing, with whipping white hair and glowing purple eyes, and he is going.
I should have given Elias something before he went up there. Fuck.
He is going to turn and he's going to look at you, and you guys, like I said, I know you guys are just like you're sprinting, right? You're full sprinting.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But he is going to turn and he is going to go, "You know, we don't necessarily have to be enemies. You have potential. And you could," as he's saying this, you are realizing that he is not speaking. You can hear him in your head.
Icky.
And he goes, "You could join in our cause and be on the right side of history."
Oh, that's a guaranteed, like,
That's a guarantee.
definitely a Nazi line.
I
All Rowan's
suppose
gearing is right
that
now.
that would depend on what your side is attempting to accomplish. Killing innocent people doesn't seem to be on the right side of things.
That is necessary sacrifices when you are trying to bring about a great awakening.
You know, every time one of you people starts to talk about great awakenings, greater goods, ends justifying means, it only shows
Right sides
you
of
have,
history.
have your head so firmly buried up your ass that you cannot even see what the right side is.
As you are talking to him,
He's gonna blast me off the train.
His
I know.
neutral expression turns slightly to a scowl, He's go. Well, it was worth a shot. He goes. Try to survive my star beast, and right when he says that,
What?
What the fuck?
Khadden says from 200
He-
feet back.
he's going to slam his staff into the train car.
Is he casting a
as-
spell?
No, he's not casting a spell.
Fuck.
But he's going to slam his staff into the train car and yell, "Come to me!" And then he's going to go cast a spell.
Come on.
Do I recognize the spell he's casting?
Make an Arcana check because I will say it is a spell that you do not have.
Is it worth using my last luck?
No.
No, I'm gonna attempt to counterspell it, whatever it is.
Okay. Go ahead and make is it 1d20 plus your
D20 and then a D20 plus my spellcasting mod, and it has to be the DC is 10 plus whatever the spell's level is.
Right. Okay, go ahead and roll.
Ninth level spell.
Natural
Great.
20.
Oh my god!
Okay. Well, you
Shut that shit
counter
the fuck
spell,
down.
and then he counterspells your counterspell.
He's one of these guys, huh?
Yeah.
A real
Fair
right piece of shit is what he is.
Fair.
Haven't
So-
seen a counterspell spot fight. since
Rowan is
2025.
seeing this happen,
Yes.
right? And
You are a sadistic man robbing me of a natural 20.
He'll remember.
I love
that.
it. Keep it going. Keep it going. I love this.
and like counterspell. Rowan doesn't know a ton about.
Yeah, you just see an
Yeah.
old man and a hot man in a wizard fight.
Yeah.
And Rowan's just gonna go, "Oh, fuck you," and rush him.
It's like when Yoda took on Palpatine.
Yeah.
Evil and hot.
Okay. I tell you what, you were kind of like hanging out and watching the whole thing go down. Make a 1d20 roll really quick.
Okay, just
Make an attack roll. Just make one.
okay.
How much distance
As you
have
rush
we
him as he's
21.
just like, okay. That hits. So go ahead and roll your damage. As you rush him.
He's not gonna be there. I feel it in my bones. 11.
Okay. Is that it? Or are you going to try and divine smite or anything like that?
No, like this is just a, "Oh, fuck you," and just hit him.
Okay, as you like rush and like slice into him, he kind of like, as he's still casting the spell, he takes the hit. He does get hit by it, but as you cut into him, you see him recoil at it, and he just goes in with like when he gets hit by it, he's just like, ah, and he looks at your blade, and he just goes, "You have one of those," and his spell goes off, and his teleport goes off, and he disappears.
Fuck.
Oh.
And about that time, as
We
he
have a
does,
big dad.
from the side of the train car,
Another one.
snaking up, comes a gigantic creature
Oh.
that comes up and
No.
over, and with a thunderous roar, kind of similar to what you encountered before, but much larger. Basically kind of comes up right there in the cavern, and I would probably say about this point, you guys are.
Oh god.
The rest of the party is probably about. You know what? I don't want to play it like that, so
I
gonna say
just
you
wanna-
guys are-
I just want to let you know is if it matters for your decision that you're about to make. As soon as I'm in with 120 feet of that thing, I have something I want to do.
So I mean, we did a lot of monologuing. I feel like you guys have probably made it pretty far.
I have 2 level 1 spell slots and a level 2 spell slot.
I got
I
got 3 1s, 2
Becoming
2s,
tapped.
1 3,
You
and
guys
both
will
4s.
be.
I still got 2 morning stars.
You guys will be coming up. You're probably about 120-ish feet away, or to 100 feet away. But this thing just came up. I'll say you're about. Yeah, it's fine. We'll work on it. Sorry, it's very confusing.
I know it's hard when it's kind of narrative time.
You guys were like, we're gonna split up, and I'm like, I gotta play with distances. I hate that.
I know it's hard.
Well, to throw another wrinkle on your brain, would I have time to cast a spell as this thing is coming out?
No, because it's coming out as he's teleporting away, basically. And I was giving you that, but we're about to run into initiative.
Okay.
What would you have wanted to cast? I'm curious.
Mirror image.
Yeah, not yet.
I know this song. You're
It's a really good song.
welcome.
Okay. So,
Okay, that's not terrible.
I hate this thing for this. Okay. So let me bring your tokens in here, but and know you guys are further away than this. But I have to have you on screen so I can add you to the turn order. You're about 100 feet away.
That thing looks like one of the Hydras from God of War, and I hate it.
But go ahead and roll your initiatives.
It does, doesn't it? Alright.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Yo, for only one.
Yeah, you're still in the initiative order, even though you're,
my
you're a bit
God.
away.
For only having a
go.
+1 to my initiative, I am balling on some initiative rolls today.
It's the blood loss. I'm a little slow.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Okay, well, you're muted, honey. Oh, you rolled your initiative.
Literally, when I went to click to put it in, it reordered.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It was just funny.
Okay, so, Havilar, it's your turn first. Like I said, you're about... you're about 100 feet away. Yeah, I hate dealing with distances like that.
I mean, you could just call it
Distances and
2 rounds
chases
of
are fucking
dash.
Yeah,
Dashing.
you're
bananas.
so 2 rounds of dashing, and then you'll be in range. I know some of you have long range spells, which we can factor. You just won't be able to dash if you do it.
Makes sense.
You know me,
So-
I just be sprinting.
Okay, so you're just fucking hauling ass.
Yeah, it's just leaving
Okay.
fucking dents on the floor of the train.
This
Or the
thing is
roof.
going to go first. The first thing that happens is you feel what feels like a pushing presence on your mind for a second, as you feel something basically brush up against your psyche, as it just rushes in on both of you. This ginormous, like, swimming through air monster. You know, that solid air.
That thick ass solid air.
Yeah, and it is going to make 3 attacks.
No.
We're gonna say it's gonna be 1 at Elias and 2 at Rowan. It is more mad at Rowan for reasons.
Harder to open that can.
1 is a natural 1 on Rowan. The second one is a
Natural 20.
On Elias.
a 24 to hit.
All right.
That one hits.
The one against Elias is a 17 to hit.
I'm going to attempt to hit it with the cutting words and just scream at it.
Okay.
Just
It's like 40% defiance, 60% terror.
I needed to roll a 3 and I rolled a 1, so it still hits.
That's all right. Okay, so
It's the nature of it.
Rowan takes.
Little raggedy man's about to get taken off this train.
Or swallowed.
Rowan takes 10 points of damage.
It's like that old chew toy that the dog gets a hold of and tears up in 5 minutes.
Elias takes 12 points of damage.
Okay, not as bad, but still not great.
And that's going to end its turn. So Elias, it is your turn.
Okay. Fuck, what can I do?
I cast shit in pants.
Yeah.
Well,
At
in
fourth
attack
level.
mode.
Yeah.
that guy did not like the touch of your blade, which leads me to believe that maybe this creature at his beck and call is the same way. So maybe it has.
He
some
did
sort of
call it a star
vulnerability.
beast.
Yes. So maybe it has some sort of vulnerability. So I'm going to help you out. And I am going to bring the mandolin up. Twing twang a few notes. And little motes of purple and blue starlight are going to start swirling through the air and cascade down around this thing's form. And I'm going to cast Fairy Fire in such a way that it only hits the creature.
What does it roll?
It is a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
And it's a natural 3, so it fails.
Fuck yes. All attacks have advantage. Fuck this thing up. And
Did a little fire and icon for fairy fire.
bonus
And
action.
we'll give it to pink too, because it's fairy fire.
Bonus action. I'm just gonna look at Rowan still strumming. Fuck it up.
Fuck it up!
Take a bardic inspiration. D8.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
Yeah.
Okay, Rowan, it is your turn.
Okay, Rowan, as a bonus action, is going to cast Compelled Duel.
Oh.
Fuck yes.
It has to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Well, that is a... God, man, I can't roll for nothing. That's a natural 4. What does that mean?
So,
failed the save.
on a failed save, the creature is
Thank you.
drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, which is concentration up to a minute, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move a space that is more than 30 feet away from you.
I feel like this echo is the way Rowan's voice sounds as she is commanding this thing to duel her.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Sick.
Was
And
that
I
your bonus
will.
action?
Yeah, that's my bonus action. Oh, hang on, let me mark that off. I almost forgot to. That was my last level one. And then I'm going to attack this thing.
Okay, make your attack with advantage.
Okay. Baby. Oh, definitely not enough. 12.
Not enough, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna attack it again.
You
Okay.
have a
Make your
bardic
s-
inspiration.
Oh,
Make your
can I use
D8.
that?
D8.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
18.
That's... Yep, that hits. Okay.
Okay.
So the first one hits.
Okay.
And you also have advantage.
I did use advantage. I rolled
Okay.
a 1 and then a 5.
Okay, thank God for the inspiration.
Okay, that is. And I'm gonna divine smite.
Naturally.
As one.
But I have to use second level.
You put us on a train with a hot wizard who commands a star beast.
Okay, so I have to use a second level because I'm out of first level.
I thought you guys would like
So
Use a second level.
that is 1, 4, 11, 13 plus 5, 18 damage
Okay.
on the first attack. And the second attack is an 18 to hit again.
That hits.
And I'm gonna divine smite this one as well.
Okay.
That is
So as you guys are running up, you just see this thing come up, and you guys are like, oh crap! But then you just see like this silver, radiant burst of road just boom into this thing.
So the second
You
one
know-
is 24.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And you know, just Rowan is just laying into it.
And that is Rowan's turn.
Okay. That's a good turn.
That was a good turn.
Okay, so you can either use the full turn to run, and you know what? I'll just say, if you guys want to full turn to run, you can get close enough to this thing. You get the end of this train car here within the full turn run, because I hate you guys being off fucking.
I literally thought you were just gonna say because I fucking hate you guys.
We were 100 feet away, and we all. No, we're still dashing. That's right. It hasn't gotten.
But
to us yet.
I'm expediting this because the distance. You know, I'm just trying to speed it up and get you guys back into combat where you're not just not getting to do anything. But so I'll say if you full turn run this turn, you'll get to the end of this train car, and then next turn you'll be this far away from it, which is about 45 feet from it.
I am stressed.
But I do know you guys
He's
have
stress
spells and
standing.
stuff, so if you would like to try and use your spells and stuff, just let me know and we'll work that out.
This is the rest
So-
of the app.
This thing's like floating through the air, right?
Yes.
If it were pinned to the ground, would it be considered prone?
Not unless whatever you're going to do specifically makes it prone.
Never mind, I'm running.
Okay. Alright, so you spend full turn running. What are you going to do, Khadden? I know you were talking about doing stuff.
Yeah, if I am within the 120 feet of the spell that I would like to cast, I am going to cast Rowlithim's Psychic Lance. This thing.
You made that up.
I did. Gotcha,
That's not a
fucking gotcha.
spell.
No. So, let's see here. Okay. Yeah, basically, Khadden, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
I made a mistake. I won't backtrack on Rowan's, but at the end of Theine's turn, it is going to take a legendary action.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, it's one of the.
That's a
Hate
thing.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hate that.
Says distant to Kevin.
I hate it.
That's fine. So, it is going to spend a legendary action to do another attack. It is going to swipe its dagger tail at Rowan because, and not even compelled to do well, just because Rowan has hurt the shit out of it.
Yeah, they.
It does a
This
16
music,
hit
though.
you. Damn it. Okay, it misses. That's fine.
This
All right, so it's
music,
Khadden's
though.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm casting Rowlithim's Psychic Lance. It is basically
That made up thing you did.
yeah. Let's see. Is this an attack roll or is it a saving throw? Target has to make an intelligence save throw. On a fail, it takes 76 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Psychic Lance is rough.
On a
man.
success, it's half damage and not.
Ken said, "I'm
incapacitated."
ending this now."
Okay.
I was trying to hit the other guy with it.
Khadden says,
So-
"Not my scarecrow."
I
So
think
it's
it'll
incapacitated
show it
until
in
the
there.
start of your next turn.
Oops. Oh, just rolled the damage. If it fails the saving throw, yes.
I love
It
Kat's
rolled
like, we
a-
just started bonding. Don't kill the redhead.
Yeah.
It rolled a 19. So
Fuck.
it
Okay, that's all right.
succeeded.
It will still take 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay. So as you're running, you just freaking just like reach back and like just channel this like almost unseen like lance of power that just the creature just like snarls as its mind just gets like electrocuted basically. Okay. And then
Yeah.
in between it's going to spend it's going to spend 2. Oh no, wait, no. I miss it. Oh, no, it's not going to do anything. Sorry. Havilar, it's your turn. My homebrew. I'm forgetting how my own homebrew creature works.
Nah, do it be that way.
I'm gonna move right there.
Okay, so,
1 foot on the train, 1 foot off.
yep. Because Havilar was ahead of everybody. So
It's not us, it's the roof.
you can move right there.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to put my hunter's mark on it.
Okay, yeah, because that's why. Because is compelled duel a concentration check, honey? That's what I figured. So actually, technically, you still need a blue mark because it's that. But I was just making sure because
So it's got all the status.
Fairy Fire is not concentration, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Cool. We'll put one on there just to make sure you're concentrating too. Okay. So you moved your hunter's mark.
I'm gonna shoot it with my longbow. I don't know with the logistics of a moving train how well that will work.
Just comes right back and hits you in the face.
If that arrow's gonna fly
I really
past me.
wouldn't take the physics that seriously.
Well, go ahead.
Yeah, this snake is
and-
floating
Yeah,
through the air right
kills
now.
me.
Well, go ahead and make your attack.
With advantage, because it has fairy fire.
Yep.
Imagine him just like throwing a hatchet.
Yeah.
And then my hunter's mark.
Big old whopping 9.
All right. Go ahead and make your second attack.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Damn. Oh my god, he finally did it.
Okay. Yeah. As you just like that was wow. That was such good damage too. He's just like
Yeah.
boom, boom, just slam into that thing. Go ahead and roll your hunter's mark, and then roll an extra d6 for hunter's mark.
So an extra d6 for hunter's mark.
Yeah, because that gets critical as well. Okay. Damn, I got fucked up. Okay.
That'd be my turn.
Okay, as you just
What a turn, bro.
boom, one of them
Yeah.
actually hits it in one of its glowing eyes. It just like throws its head back in pain, and it is going to like throw its head back and roar, and as it roars you feel it in your very chest, and then it is going to make two attacks. I'm sorry, three. No, it's three attacks. Sorry, two on Rowan and one on Elias. Again,
Disadvantage on Elias.
yeah.
Hey.
No, actually, sorry. Full spread. 1, 2. No, 2. No, sorry. I'm right. I'm not wrong. 2 on Elias and 1 on Rowan. No, 2 on Rowan, 1 on Elias. I can't math. My brain
It's
is
a lot.
falling apart.
It's almost 11, man. Brain.
The
pudding.
one on Rowan is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
What is your
Elias
AC?
is
What's my AC?
What's your AC?
19.
I'm going to attempt cutting words it.
okay.
Wait. Did it hit?
It hit me.
I'm gonna use my protective wings.
What does that
It
do?
didn't.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
what?
So with my gift of the metallic dragon feet, as long as she's within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction to manifest wings for a moment and give her AC equal to my proficiency bonus.
So plus
What's
2.
your proficiency bonus?
3.
So what's your AC with a 3?
22.
Okay, so
Cool.
the first one
I'll think I'll do that
misses
part again,
Rowan. The second one on Rowan is a 23.
That hits.
I will try to cutting words it.
Okay.
Cody ain't
Again, I'll
getting hit
just
shit,
again, I'll
man.
just ding 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 ding. Ah.
Yes.
That's another one.
So it makes it so that it still hits.
Yep,
So it lowers it to a 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's all my bardic inspiration for the day.
My brain is
There's a lot going on.
Just
Yeah.
pudding.
rapidly turning to pudding right now. Okay, so you get hit for a whopping 10 damage,
'Kay.
Rowan. Elias,
You get to turn into a pumpkin soon, buddy.
the one against you is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
And that is with disadvantage. To roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
That is a 13 damage to you. And as it does that, it turns its face into it kind of like looks towards Havilar, and as it does, Havilar, you feel an overwhelming like psychic presence press into your mind. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I am so good at those. Turn that off.
Oh, fucking do this,
Brother.
Oh no.
Okay.
Don't you fucking
are-
do this.
You're sitting there, and as it just presses into your mind, the first thing you see in your brain is you see what looks like a distant bluish star for just a moment, and then as it fades, you guys see that Havilar just kind of like relaxes for a moment, but like seems okay. Havilar, you think that thing in front of you is, well, that's not an enemy. That's like a god. That's my friend.
Oh my gosh.
That's a
Looking up
god.
at Havilar, just
How strong is your faith in fucking Baphomet or whatever the hell it is you worship?
Bahamut.
Bahamut. There we go. It started with a B.
You're just like, I don't know.
oh no.
Am I about to get mind controlled into attacking my companions?
Brother, you're
Our
not
Lord will
about
find
to.
out.
You just did.
So, Elias, it's your turn.
Get out my hand mirror image.
Okay. That's not concentration, right?
I don't believe. No, it just lasts a minute.
Okay. As you conjure a bunch of mirror.
Oh,
Eliases.
I should have been rolling concentration checks when I took damage. I'm so sorry.
Okay. It was
Oh,
just,
yeah,
it was
I
just a
forgot.
one time.
Okay.
But it's just a DC 10.
Okay, sorry.
I think you've only taken one damage one time since you casted.
Okay, I rolled a 7 plus 4 is 11.
Okay, then you're good.
Excellent.
So you cast a mirror image. Are you doing anything else, Elias?
Bonus action. I'm just gonna drink my last potion.
Okay.
5 plus 2, 7 points of damage healed.
Right on.
34. And that's really all I can do. I'm fucking tapped, man.
So, at the end of your turn, it is going to use 2 of its legendary actions, and it is going to. You suddenly see Havilar basically like constricted, go, "Ah!" And as it does, you see like it basically drains life force from Havilar.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Come on, man. If you don't like my character, just tell me to make a new one.
He's about to.
Yeah.
He's working to that.
We all might have to
Oh,
make new
just-
characters after this.
What did I do, bro?
Tried to kill me with a chicken, and now you're trying to kill me with a demon
train
worm?
ride.
So basically, you take 10 damage, and it heals 10 damage. It uses you as food,
Boo.
and you're fine with it. Funny enough.
Like I'm so happy that I was able to do something for you.
What an honor.
But because you took damage, you can make another wisdom saving throw.
I believe in you. I believed in you.
No.
You succeed, and after taking damage from it, you are no longer under its control. You feel like you're like, oh god, why do I hurt? What if they tried to eat me? And it's your turn, Rowan.
From my soul.
Yeah.
Okay,
So is
Havilar's
Fairy Fire
back.
still up?
See, I mean, you didn't know he was gone, but he's back. What's up?
Is Fairy Fire still up?
Yes.
Okay, just check.
Oh, you got hit, Elias. You need to make a
Oh.
concentration check. It should be DC 10.
Oh, I've got to make one too.
That's a natural 19 with advantage because of Warcat.
Okay, yeah, DC 10 for you as well, Havilar.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck.
Brother.
Okay, so Hunter's Mark ended for you. I'm sorry.
At least you got out of that shit.
Yeah.
for fuck's
So that is a 25 to hit.
Oh, fuck, that hits.
I'm waiting for that natural 20, man.
I'm gonna use my last Divine Smite.
Okay, is that your last spell?
Yeah.
Okay. You still have the one in your sword, though, right?
Huh?
Remember, last session, your sword gained the ability you
That's
could store a
right.
single divine smite charge in it.
Oh, I forgot about that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
So you still have the rune on your sword is still glowing. It's a new thing, and you didn't get to really use it, so.
So that's 17 damage.
Okay, Jesus.
And then I'm gonna hit it again.
Of course you are.
With a dirty 20.
We take those here.
And then I will use the Divine Smite in my sword
Okay.
for all it's worth. And this is a level 1 Divine Smite, right? So it's 2d8.
Yes.
Okay.
As that as that rune flares, is it just that last vestige of Torm's might flares through the sword?
20 damage.
Jesus. Okay. As Rowan just boom, boom, is just cleaving this thing up.
How's it looking?
Rough. I'd say it's looking pretty rough.
Pissed.
yeah.
Yeah. Also mad. At the end of its turn, it is going to take another. It's going to take another attack at Rowan. Yeah, it's going to miss. That's a 16 to hit.
And a fire. And
And
a
it
miss.
is now Theine's turn. Theine, you are about 45 feet away from the thing.
Cool, I'm gonna make myself a little bit closer to this thing.
You're watching this thing fuck up your friends.
Yeah, I'm hit that motherfucker with blight.
Can I retroactively use my bonus action to take a healing potion?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll drop that in there. Fucking Constitution saving throw. DC 15. Please fail, because I want this to hurt.
That is a 13. That is a fail.
Let's go. 34 damage.
Damn.
Holy shit!
Okay, so as you see, just Theine just runs up. Theine just basically, like, once again slams his staff like he does before he says, but this time you see him just channel like the darkest energy you've ever seen him like curl up, like a green so dark it's almost black, and he just flings it out at this creature, and it just grabs the creature and begins to like shrivel and decay it as you just see black veins climb across its body as he does a shit ton of damage to it.
Yeah, holy shite.
Yeah, probably the darkest spell you've ever seen Theine cast.
Have not gotten to use blight yet.
It's wither and bloom,
Fucking
but
metal
it's
as
just
fuck.
wither.
Yeah, just wither, and it's wither on steroids. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Theine?
That is it.
Okay. Khadden.
All right, I have a
you.
plan and a backup plan. Plan A, is this thing tall enough that I can sling a lightning bolt into it without cooking Theine and Rowan?
Sure.
All right, plan A it is. I'm going to cast lightning bolt at it.
Snipe it!
Fuck yeah! Lightning bolt!
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Yeah, that is, needs to make a dex saving throw. Hold on, I have my, I think it's a DC 15 for me.
Poor Cody, have to make all these damn saving throws
Yeah.
tonight.
And it's going to be a shitload of damage if it fucks up.
That is a natural 20.
Fuck.
It did
All
not
right,
fuck up.
well, take half of that.
13.
I'm sorry.
13,
I feel
yeah.
bad. I keep saving on his attacks.
I know, it's okay. It's still doing a good amount of damage even on the save.
Yes,
so I'll
it's you
take
just
it.
once again like,
Yeah.
boom,
Yeah,
throw
but-
another lightning bolt into it. This
Between
thing is
me
just
and-
getting just fucking waylaid. by
Between me and him, we
everybody.
just did fucking 48 damage to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
and-
Avengers are fighting fucking Thanos right now. Just fucking boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Just
If I
shaking this cavern.
Yeah, right, seriously. If if this position on the map is accurate, I would also like to do a 5, 10, 15, 25, just to kind of get in line
Okay.
here.
That's fine.
All right.
I'm over the distance.
Yeah, right.
All right, Havilar, it's your turn.
Fucking in
I
it,
am
bro.
going to move right there.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast my Hunter's Mark again.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire 2 shots with my longbow. So here's my
You're
first
in
one.
melee range, so that's
Oh,
with
yeah.
disadvantage.
So it'd
I
work
will
out normal.
say,
Where's
if
your
you,
maces?
you could. Oh yeah, you could either do that or you could drop your bow and grab your Morning Star. A single
will
Morning Star.
I will drop
But
my
you still get your
bow
2 attacks.
and grab my 1 Morning Star out.
Okay. So make
And,
your first attack with advantage.
I hit it once.
That
Then my
hits.
Hunter's Mark. And then I hit it again
That hits.
with my Hunter's Mark.
Okay, it's just boom, boom, just smacking into this thing. Is
Give
there
it the
anything else
bonk.
you'd like to do?
Nope, that would be it.
Okay.
Fucking goddamn 21, 24 points of damage.
God, this is what, round 4? Round 3?
Yeah.
This thing is going to basically whip up and fly around you guys. Elias, you could get an
Uh-oh.
attack
Oh,
of
fuck.
opportunity.
Yay!
Kill it. Kill it. Nat 20. Let's go.
I'm going to hit it with a vicious mockery because I'm a warcaster.
Holy shit,
Okay.
I forgot.
Is that a saving throw?
Yep, that's a wisdom saving throw.
You like saving throws, do you, Cody?
That's a 17.
That just succeeds, so it doesn't do anything.
Okay. Well, good
So
try.
I just yell at it, "You look like the shit I took 2 days ago!"
So it basically it whips over and around. It turns and looks at Rowan, and Rowan, like a lot like Havilar had felt before, you just feel like just an overwhelming
No.
psychic presence try to push into your mind. I need you to
That's
make a wisdom
the
saving throw.
problem. He's retaliating with more saving throws.
I'm so nervous.
I should have just stabbed it with. I just should have just poked it in the ass with my rapier.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
Looks
how
like
bad
it was
is
pretty
it?
good, pretty
bad's the
high,
damage?
right?
16.
Oh,
Okay. That's good news. Not a fucking
Maybe.
1 or
Hold
whatever
on.
Havilar rolled.
You succeed.
Oh.
Thank fuck for the +4.
Yeah.
And I'm proficient in wisdom, but still, without the +4, I would have failed that. Maybe.
I have to pee so bad, but I'm so nervous.
But you and Havilar will get attacks of opportunity as it is going to. Well, actually, no, sorry, Havilar will, as it's going to move a little bit closer.
I don't like that. That's too close.
Havilar, I swear to
bam.
God.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Oh shit! But is it
Okay,
enough?
hold on, let's see.
20
Please,
damage.
please, please. Let
I can
Havilar
take
have
it.
his
It'll be
moment.
fine. I know we're finally seeing the beginning of the Havilar redemption arc.
I know.
As you smash into it, Havilar it's trying to get out of your threatened range. You slam into the back of the creature, dealing a mighty blow into its back and causing it to snarl and hiss as it flickers away, but it is still standing.
I had a
Golly.
feeling, yeah. It's a big
And it is
bitch.
going.
It's a strong
to-
boy.
Yeah.
It is going to do 1 attack into Rowan, 1 attack into Khadden, and 1 attack into Theine.
Okay.
Oh,
The attack into Khadden is a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
My goodness.
That is literally a 9 damage.
I'm at 1 HP. I can't believe I'm
The-
still standing.
Attack against Theine.
I didn't hear no
It's going to
bell,
be
says
a-
Cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
The attack against Theine is a natural 1.
Let's go.
Oh.
With advantage
Every time you
because
say
it-
natural, I feel
know, I
my
sense
heart
something.
skip.
Yeah, you said natural. And I
Yeah.
was like, here it comes. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Stomach
Yeah.
drop.
Every single time.
It was a 16 and a natural 1, so disadvantage is doing you favors there. The attack against Rowan made a regular attack. I threw that off my table.
Natural 1. Natural 20. I don't like the way you look. I don't like
That
it.
is
It's a 4.
That is a natural 19.
Stop.
But it has
I beg
improved
you.
critical. No.
Listen, man, she has to go to bed after this.
On the
You
couch.
take
Yeah.
you take 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, what's your AC?
Mine?
Yeah.
19. It was a natural 19, though.
She's muted.
We heard her through your
Sorry,
mic.
it's a 19.
Yeah.
But he rolled a natural 19.
You gonna protect her with your wings again, bro? Is that a thing you can do twice?
It's a total of 28.
No, it's not gonna help.
Whoa. Damn, that thing.
Natural
hard.
19
It only
plus
give her a
9.
3.
That dude's strength's gotta
It
be a
is
fucking
1
18. Some shit like that. That motherfucker's strong.
Nope.
All right, but that was its turn.
Strong
It
as
is
fuck.
Elias's turn.
I'm going to use my last spell slot of the day.
Please kill it.
Nope. This is more important. I'm going to clang out a little melody, and I'm going to cast Healing Word on Khadden.
Okay.
Thank you.
9 hit points. Max healing.
Aha! Excellent.
Nice.
Nice.
And I'm tapped.
Negated
I'm
my
fucking
damage.
done.
I won't
All I can
forget
do,
this bard.
all I can do is psychically insult this thing now.
Very good.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is going to burn a legendary action, and it is
How many of
going
those does
to-
it get?
It replenishes.
Yeah.
That's silly.
It gets. I think it gets 3 a turn.
It is
Yeah,
going
something
to
like
that.
attack. It's going to attack.
You leave my wizard alone.
I wonder. Let's roll a d6. 1 to 2, Khadden. 2 to 3 to 4, Theine. 5 to 6, Rowan. It's going to attack Khadden with disadvantage. It rolled a natural 1. Disadvantage.
Yes.
Once again, saves the day on that one. But it's your turn, Theine.
Woo.
I'm a fucking blight this fucker again.
Do it.
Okay, what's that again? Wisdom?
Did we skip my turn?
Oh yeah, it's Rowan's turn.
Oh,
Cody.
it
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
I'm sorry. It was Rowan's turn. But we know what you're doing next. That's fine. We'll get to
Yeah.
If it's still
That on
standing,
standby.
I was like, hey,
there's a
I've been
constitution.
doing a lot. Let me have this.
You've done enough.
Yeah.
You fucking soloed
21.
it for 2 rounds.
21.
21.
That hits.
Yeah, you soloed
That is
that thing
7
for 2
points of
rounds.
damage. And then 21 again.
That's 10. Both of them hit. Yeah.
And that one is 10 points of damage.
Okay. It is still up.
Oh my
But
god.
it is.
I will
just-
bonus action take
Boss
another health
monster,
potion
man.
while we're
Okay,
here.
it is just dripping like ichor,
Where
like
the
black
hell did
ichor.
my
that is just, like,
D4 go?
It's like it's falling
Oh, it's right here.
off of it, and it like dissipates before it hits the train. It's just like it's bleeding into nothingness.
These things
It's-
are neat.
That is my
then
turn.
Between Rowan's turn, at the end of Rowan's turn, he will burn another legendary action then.
Uh-oh.
Coming
And
from
he will
me.
attack.
You leave him alone.
He will attack. He'll attack Rowan with a 22 to hit.
Wait. Protective wings.
Doesn't that only add 3?
You're at 19, aren't you?
Yeah,
That's
it'll still
21.
hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, it's meter beat.
Well, we won't you don't have to use it. I won't be like that. Be like, well, you said it, so it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get hit too.
Trying to
Yeah.
remember my friend's AC is hard.
Now you get hit as well.
You get it too.
Take 15 points of damage, Rowan.
Okay, I'm done with this. I'm gonna bite all of y'all.
And it is now Thiene's turn.
Fucking
I
bite!
can't get. There it goes.
What's a con saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Neighbors are gonna
it
call
is
the
a
cop and be like,
con
he's just
save.
chanting things.
Yeah. He keeps screaming the word
Spell save
blight.
is 15.
Well, he rolled a natural 3 for a total of 9, so he failed.
Be fucking gone!
Oh,
43!
Theine alone has done like 80 points of damage to this fucking
I'm out of
thing.
4th level
man.
spell slots.
Describe in great detail how you destroy this beast.
Yes!
Just a shadow is gonna like
Fucking go.
kind of like darken Theine as he's just like white knuckle gripping his fucking staff and like holds it to the side and shoots a green beam at it. And it just fucking enters inside of it. It starts like, you know, the black veins start coming out and it fucking explodes.
Yeah, so like you see Theine just like rear back and just blast it with this energy. You see it just start to crumple in on itself as it's just getting the life sucked out of it by blight as it just like it just explodes into ichor and just this dissipating ichor as the beast is destroyed.
Holy fuck, dude.
I did 79 damage to that fucker in 2
It has been a long
turns.
time since I have been this tapped on a character.
I'm getting
Holy
there.
shit.
I got to
I
start.
have no spells. I have no bardic inspiration. I have 1 luck point left.
We still gotta stop this fucking train.
Yeah, his
Yeah, we're
hatch to
not
get
done
into
yet.
the train.
We better move.
Okay.
I'm picking up my bow.
So, so you're both skittered down the train and is gone.
Mother.
Did it really?
Wait, what happened to the bow?
He dropped his bow.
God.
Havilar and his bows, man.
He dropped it
It
Can't
shouldn't
keep
be
a
that
bow to
funny.
save his
Gone
life.
through
It's really
2
funny.
bows
Dragon
in
boy.
2 session, bro.
You
Fuck,
just
Lizard
said I could
boy.
drop my bow so
Oh
you
my
knew
You
what
need to
to
get like some little tiny wrist launcher, dude. That's what you need. That you just boom.
Yeah.
No,
and
you just need a bracelet with a fucking string on it.
I'm gonna start tying
Incredible.
it. Start
Can
tying
I
it
pick up
to
my bow? No,
waist.
bro,
They have
you
for
dropped your bow on a
surfboards.
moving train, man. It is gone.
Okay, so at the end of this combat, as it's coming down and everything, you guys are like, okay, shit.
Get in the
right
train.
here. We're right. Okay, so you guys are gonna like jump down into the
Yep.
engine, right? Okay. As you guys jump down into the engine, the first thing you see is you see that, you see a dwarf who it just looks like he has got the utter shit beat out of him. And then you see this console array of like various runes and levers and whatnot.
Cool.
What do you do?
I read Dwarven. Can I understand the runes?
Are you what's his name? I know it's not pronounced Alan.
It's
Alon.
Alon. Are you Alan?
Are you Alan?
Alan Dwarven,
just shaking him.
the engineer.
Is he the only one in there?
He's the only one you see.
Don't like that. Is it dark in there?
No.
Okay.
No,
What
it's
is
probably in
his
another card.
mood
Gee, I
like?
wonder why we
Like,
wouldn't trust
does
you at
he
this point, Cody.
seem?
His mood is unconscious.
Oh, I thought he just looked rough.
No, you're
I
fine.
misunderstood.
I
I'm
got you.
so
You
sorry.
know,
Sorry.
having a big time
Can
with that.
we shake him
Sorry.
away? Can I shake him away? Can we do something?
Not to shit and unconscious.
Can I give him a healing potion?
Yeah, absolutely.
I will give him a healing potion.
When you like you like basically throw his like ha.
Yeah.
He's like,
Are you Alan?
what do you want?
Yeah.
How do you know my name?
Rowan like
He's
helps him
lying,
up.
Like eyes swollen shut. Like
Just sees
Yeah.
Elias come into view. Just fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Stop the train. We found your
We need
wife.
you to slow the
She's
train.
safe, but stop the train.
Throws him at control panel, hits his head, knocks him back out.
Right.
Yeah.
He
Bing.
runs over and he starts looking at the console. He's like, oh shit. They ruined one of the sigils.
What does that mean?
He's like, did one of you? He looks like, did one of you repair an arcane sigil?
Looks at Khadden.
I'm gonna look at Khadden and be like, would you like some help?
Can I repair an arcane sigil? Is that something I've done
Can I
before?
grant
It's easy,
him
right?
advantage?
You can try.
Guidance.
Are you both proficient with Arcana?
I am.
I am.
Then yes, you could do it with advantage because Elias is assisting you
Guidance.
as you
Good,
attempt
alright.
as you attempt to mend one of the ruined sigils.
Guidance. Just want that to be known.
Guidance.
Yes!
Natural fucking 20.
Yes!
You fixed the shit out of it.
So as you're sitting there trying to work, you guys can like see ahead and see into the cavern that's kind of illuminated by the light of the first engine. You
It's
see
actually
that
a
this thing is
31, by the way, just with the guidance. Just want you to know that.
Oh my god, you see this, it is like the train is just shaking. It is moving so fast. It hits a downward slope, and as it does, it begins to pick up just insane amounts of speed, and you can feel it just like threatening to come off of this rail as it just as Khadden and Elias are just sitting there trying feverishly to fix this sigil, and as it is just like reaching this apex before it is about to hit a level off of that drop where just the sheer speed of it would like cause this thing to derail and flip off. You finally, as you just finally repair that last one, you see this rune light up and the connecting runes to begin to light up, and then the dwarven engineer Alan just shows you like, "Out of my damn way!" and just starts instantly clicking on like the runes and like twisting them. He grabs the big lever, he's like, "Hard!" He grabs both hands, he's like, "Help!"
I grab onto
Four
the
steps
lever
into
and pull
Yeah.
with him.
All of us
as the
break
two,
the
as the
brake
two,
lever off.
like the two strength characters like starts to pull with him. Both of you make strength checks.
I stumble 4 steps into
Out of
Rowan's back
4,
and just
right?
cling.
Just a strength.
Oh, saving
check.
throw. Sorry.
Oh my
Damn,
god!
Havilar. Damn!
This is your nat 20.
Go!
This is the time you do that. Do we all make strength saving throws?
Just those two, because
Okay.
they're like this.
They're pulling
They were the
lever,
ones that
yeah.
reached. I'll tell you what, you can do it too if you would like to, Theine.
Yeah, fuck
if
it.
you're gonna also try to help pull.
I'm gonna make a strength saving throw to see if I can stay on my feet.
You don't end up fucking smashed through the front of the train.
What did you
Not bad,
roll?
not bad, not bad.
I only got a 7.
750. Okay. Well, the freaking natural 20 helped a lot, and basically just like pulling it. You hear the train just start to scream as it just. But just, I'm not gonna make a train screech.
Yeah. Just smoke coming off the rails and sparks. Yeah.
What was your strength check, Elias?
A 10.
So as it slows down, Elias gets slammed into the console.
And hits the maximum throttle rune. Now, yeah,
Take 4d5 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
right.
you manage to slow the train down enough that as it hits that downward slope, it does not derail, and it begins to slow down to like a normal speed. And as it does, the dwarf engineer starts just like.
Rowan just collapses. Like after a long ass day of work, Rowan just lays on the ground.
Elias's entire lower face is drenched in blood from a now broken nose.
yeah.
Rowan is probably the most beat to shit Rowan has ever been in their life, but especially in the time that they have known you guys.
Yeah.
The dwarven engineer will turn us. Go. That was close. Who are you?
Hi, my dude. I'm Havilar, says Havilar.
We don't have a group name, but we're the good guys.
I'm inclined to believe you. Oh,
What was at the?
shit.
What's at the bottom of this slope? Just wondering.
It's just train rails
Lava?
more in the cavern.
Lava, I'm assuming.
No, not lava here. Just more razor sharp quartz crystal.
Oh,
Can I fix his eye?
so
with a cure wound?
impaled we would have been.
Those course
You could
crystals.
try.
Sure.
You can see Elias' nose
Yeah,
is
Theine and
like
I would know.
this.
Just got it straight up. Just
Smashed flat to the side.
Can I
Oh my
relocate
God.
it with prestidigitate? I'm just kidding.
oh my god.
Holy
But-
fuck. I'm
we-
sweating.
do we
I
wanna-
I
know.
know, dude. Me
Do we
too.
want to check
Holy
the other
shit.
three carts?
Yeah, I think we should just to be safe.
You go ahead.
There might be hurt people. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I-
You go ahead.
Well, remember
will
he
say-
said there were 6 more Dwarkar
Fix
on the
his
train.
eyeball, please.
I feel like we deserve level 9 after that. Jesus.
Just
I mean, we
surrender.
just leveled.
This is why there's like 9 more Dwargar. Just surrender. We already won. Just fucking put your weapons
Yeah.
down.
His eyes. It's like he's like, oh, thank you.
More people show
So-
up. I'm just grabbing my other Morningstar and just be like, I ain't hear no bell.
I've still got one more psychic lance ready to go. We'll be alright.
Havilar, do you have another of those?
Yeah, I'll take another one for Elias's nose.
I'm a bit capped. So
Luckily, one of those was free.
Yeah, what left DM? Please don't hurt
Good.
us.
It was all. Is there any
Please
people?
don't
I'll
make me
say,
fight
we
no
will
more.
say that as it calms down, you begin to check the other trains, and you can find no trace of the remaining Dwargar,
Thank God.
except that you do find some torn apart corpses that look like they might.
Have been Dwarkar.
Oh
have
my
belonged to
god, he was
Dwargar.
cleaning up the evidence.
He just
And-
shred his minions?
He did.
I mean, technically.
Well, I mean,
other than
technically,
this,
he
he's
just
hiding
paid them to be there. Yeah, they
Too
were
bad we know his
mercenaries.
name.
Yeah.
And his
And the
face.
ability of his cape.
And as you do find hostages that were corralled up, they weren't all killed. It seems to be that whoever resisted got swiftly dealt with, but the ones that didn't resist kind of got bundled up into the middle cars. So there's not as many dead as you would think there was, but there are quite a few. I will say, Theine, that you probably can stabilize some people with your medicine so that there's even less. Before you leave, Elias.
Do I need to make a medicine check for that?
Yeah, go ahead and make a
Standing,
medicine.
'cause I'm sweating. dude.
Natural
gonna say, he's
fucking
just-
20.
Okay,
There's
honestly,
my
though,
nat
like,
20.
like
You
just see-
revive people.
You just see Theine go to work with his herbs and poultices and just like begin to patching people. Like he went from the guy that you watched like turn that thing into a desiccated Capri Sun into like just the healer, and it's just like putting people back together and like giving them water and minimizes the casualties. There's only ends up being probably out of this whole train about 12 people dead,
How many people were
which
on
could have been a lot worse. About 70 at full capacity.
Like, we take those.
But a lot as it's coming down, and you guys are in the train is getting back on track, and you guys are kind of like helping people gather things up. You guys are exhausted as you're resting in one of the train cars with the dwarves sharing probably like just I don't know a simple meal of rations, whatever you can find, because like the lady that was offering ale and food did unfortunately get killed in the ensuing struggles.
Oh, she was a waitress.
But
lady.
Elias, I want you to make an intelligence check.
Check or saving throw?
Check. You're not in any danger.
Yeah, he wouldn't
Fucking
do that to
believe
us.
17.
As you're sitting there eating these rations, as your just like head is laying back and your exhaustion is starting to take you, you remember back to when you were in Starfall talking to Professor Theine and how a tome golem was summoned into the stacks at the bottom library by a apprentice student there named Manuel Shadowgun.
Get the fuck out
And
of
we
here.
will end the session there.
You son of a bitch.
Sorry, I don't know what that
Motherfucker.
means. I wasn't there for that.
That tome golem was a bitch.
Yeah,
that
Yeah.
fucking tome golem counterspelled me like twice.
And
That's
he
when
took
I,
that personally.
that's when I threw out my Pokemon. Kevin, if I'd have been thinking about it, I still have a Pokemon gym. I'd have given it to you before you dimension doored. That's what I was like, fuck. That we could have been like, yeah. There would have been a fire elemental.
He's got one of those magical gems where you break it and summon an elemental.
DM,
Fuck.
while we're resting and doing all this, can I put my gloves on?
Did you not have your gloves on this whole time?
Yeah, baby, that's fine. He never really got a short rest.
Those
I never
Are
got a chance
you-
to do anything with them.
Telling
No.
me.
He didn't get a short rest between buying them. He really has
We,
not had
lit-
time to.
we
hold
literally
onto them.
bought them, got on the train,
the little
and
bit
then went
of
into
the little
a
bit of
shit
time we
ton
had
of
before the
content.
train shit went down didn't count.
No, he didn't. I mean, he didn't say anything. I would have given it to him, but we didn't think about it. You know.
I thought about it, but I was just like,
You put them on immediately.
You have to too during a short rest.
We would have had a short rest on the train before the bad times.
Boy, like
the
you
bad
ain't never
times.
forgot nothing.
so is it
I
safe
would never
to
have
say
forgotten
I
to put on
do them?
gauntlets of ogre strength.
But yes,
You might have
can-
been able to
Can't relate.
fucking-
I probably would have
Might have
forgotten.
been able to rip that door open, bro.
It would only give me +1 in my modifier.
So could we have gotten through the door? I feel like we couldn't have.
So, the door was disabled on both sides.
So probably not.
So probably not. I was
Okay.
trying to like, there's
Yeah.
this
Oh
door's
man,
not-
Moina's still back there. Along with the other guys.
There was a reunion.
Oh,
Yeah.
We'll say.
okay.
Definitely, we
Just
definitely
do-
overthought that.
Just for the brevity. No, you're fine. There's nothing. You guys were doing fine. My problem is my poor poo brain was trying to follow y'all. You were like, oh, we could do this, do that, and I'm like, wait, what's happening? Where
Yeah.
everyone split? Everyone.
There was
keeps trying to
definitely a lot
split up.
going on for sure.
Everyone keeps trying to split up. Oh no, they're dimension dooring. That thing's gonna start hitting the shit out of them.
That was a phenomenal session.
Things considered.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Hands down,
That was amazing.
one of my favorite sessions ever.
You
That
guys
was
did great.
That was the first time I ever used Blight, and boy did I use Blight.
You guys can
We've-
thank the movie Bullet Train for inspiring me to want to make a session like that.
That is an
Yeah.
amazing fucking movie.
Yeah, it is.
God.
I'm glad you guys had fun.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. As soon as the dude was like, "You guys seem capable. You could be on the right side of history," I knew Rowan was just like, "Oh, fuck
Oh,
you."
dude. And Elias is old enough that he doesn't give a shit anymore. He'll tell him right to his face, "You're full of shit and I fucking hate you."
Yeah.
I don't think
I hate people
anybody
like you.
in the history of humanity who has ever used the phrase right side of history seriously has ever
Yeah.
been on the quote unquote right side of history.
Yeah, it's like you're
so far up
assuming.
your own ass.
Yeah, it's like you're assuming you're important.
Yeah.
You are a bad guy.
Oh, good
Even
shit,
though-
man. I'm gonna go change my clothes because I'm sweating. through
Yeah,
my
right.
Like-
I'm
clothes.
sorry for not healing, by the way. I had no idea what was coming next, so I was trying to hold on
Yeah,
to that
no,
shit
that
as
was-
long
that
as
was-
I fucking
that
Literally,
worked out.
that was a decision I had to make. Was do I thunder wave it or do I throw a healing word at Khadden? And I was like, as soon as he said 1 HP, I was like, well, that's the decision made.
Yep. I would have been
Rowan?
down if you didn't, so thank you.
Because you had way more spell slots left than I did. I used a lot of
I
magic.
still have a lot left,
I
actually.
used a lot of magic in and out of battle.
Yeah, I just would like to announce that Rowan took over 100 damage this
Oh my
session.
god.
fuck.
I'm just happy that I got to use my protective
Rowan
ones
healed
once.
themselves 40 hit
Yeah.
points. Did 2 health potions collectively of probably
A
15
lot of
points.
health potions got guzzled.
55,
Oh,
and I'm 60 points down.
I had a stockpile and now I'm out.
Damn.
I mean, that's
We
what they're
had-
for.
Yeah, no,
sure.
for sure.
Mhm.
It's just like It's crazy to think how much damage Rowan absorbed.
Right, yeah. Seriously.
I only got hit by
That's
the
fucking
first.
wild.
I got hit by the first grenade and then the crystals, and that was it.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
you were existing in a liminal
Honestly,
space.
It's
The
for the
dis-
best.
The disadvantage on attacks that like Rowan gave to that creature was fantastic because
Yeah.
like it had a high to hit, but when I was rolling disadvantage, I was rolling like stuff like, oh, this is a 16 and a 3.
Yeah. Well, it was
Yeah.
like it
Well,
was
it's
such a
very
crapshoot because
fire.
I don't have that high of a spell save.
Yeah, it goes without saying that the fairy fire was
Because
just...
you're not a professional like me.
Oh, he rolled like
I don't
turbo
take it
low
personally.
on that whatever save that was. He rolled like a natural 2. It was
Yeah.
awful. It was like, well, he's got that on him.
I am loving rolling physical dice.
It's so much fun.
It's
And
so much fun.
Yes.
I
fucking
hate it.
Havilar shot one of its eyes out with a nat 20.
Yeah, no. Havilar
Yeah,
nat
it was
20'd like
great.
3 or 4 times this
I got,
session.
including the random roll 20 or the random 20 that y'all just shit on me for. I got 4 nat 20s.
Oh
this game.
yeah.
Did
Oh
you
my
really?
God.
You
Yeah.
you proved us
Well,
wrong, bro.
I got that nat 20 in the beginning. I got the
So,
nat 20 to strength.
What
and
you're
2
saying
nat
is your
20s to
dice
hit.
are subs.
I got exactly 1 nat 20, and the DM stole it from me.
I got none. I did
got
not.
one. I got one.
Well, that's not true. I did
Yeah,
get the
you
criticals from the
did
whole
roll a
person.
lot of 20s. Oh my
I
god.
did get the
Rolling that
criticals from
d20 in the beginning.
Fucking that, what a good net 20 that you got there, fucking Patty, to repair this. It was like, can I do it? I don't know. 20!
We got 2 nat 20s so fast, and then you got the nat 20 with the medicine. That was like within 6 rolls, 3 nat 20s.
How it goes, man.
Sometimes when you have those really intense sessions, the dice just rise up with you, and they're like, "We've got this."
Oh yeah,
I appreciate the dice looking out for
is
me
just
too.
perfect for those big rolls like that. Like that counterspell was such a good roll, and then just narratively, it was so good of you coming in and be like, not quite.
And your second blight had 3 max rolls in it.
Yeah, it had 3
I
8s.
know.
second blight
With so much
hit
fucking damage.
so hard.
Oh, that was a punch.
The first one
I
was
was
still a
really,
fucking punch too.
I was really hoping that we would get lucky right at the beginning of that combat when it was still floating next to the train. If I could hit it with the psychic lance and incapacitate it while it was floating off the train.
Well, and one
Just
thing
make
I
it
was thinking
fall.
too was
didn't
seeing
quite happen.
was seeing like how far out these jagged pieces of quartz were, because like my thought was if it's hovering and I could push it 10 feet like up into some of those, like tear it up that way.
So I thought about using Earthbind to maybe fucking pin it to the wall or pin it to the floor.
I thought of trying to entangle it.
I love how everyone had these ideas where you're just like, I mean, obviously they didn't pan out, but you guys were just like, how do we get this thing off? Just to fucking stop.
Yeah.
So,
How do I
Cody,
make it stop hurting me?
Yeah.
Kill it.
I'm gonna need you to put a shop at the end of this train so I can get my
I'm
3rd.
gonna need you to put the
God
police
damn
there
bow.
because we have
I'm
reports
gonna need
to fill.
you. I'm gonna need you to stop buying bows,
We
my
have
guy.
statements to make.
I have bought more
Just
bows
like,
in
I
one
would like to talk
campaign.
to the local authorities.
Stop fucking dummy cord it to
Little-
yourself, bro. I don't know what to tell
Little
you
do
at
we
this
know,
point. You're just
there
like,
is a
I
bow
drop my
merchant.
bow. What do you think is gonna happen?
There's a
I
bow
didn't have-
merchant somewhere
I
who has
think I
now
told you to
sold
drop it,
Havilar
too.
the
I was like,
same
fuck it, drop your
bow
bow.
twice.
Yeah.
How much
Right,
did you
he
buy
just
it
keeps
for?
finding Havilar's bow.
We're gonna get like 10 more sessions in, and then there's just gonna be 2 farmers show up, and they're just gonna be like, "We found the bow you were talking about."
Yeah.
If we ever go back to Holt, it'll just be waiting with Stuart.
I like to imagine that the
Wait,
bow
man.
that you dropped off of this train in like 1,000 years when we're all long dead, it'll be like a legendary artifact.
Yeah, the bow
Theine
that was
might
found
still
in
be
the
around in
Crystal
1,000
Caverns.
years.
It's gonna be the "What's
Yeah.
up, my dude" bow. Give +2 to charisma.
Yeah.
So,
If Theine ever becomes an archdruid, he's gonna live for about 2.5 millennia.
Oh,
Cool, go find my bow.
You'll be along. Your bones will be dust
Get
whenever
outta
I
here,
find that
y'all.
thing.
We'll put it on my dusty ass grave.
yeah,
Good fucking game, guys. I'm gonna
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Alright.
That shit
Later.
That shit escalated
That was phenomenal.
so hard.
Read your notes.
Fantastic.
Read your notes, Kevin.
My notes.
Your
Yeah.
notes, my boy.
Yeah, about fucking Shadagon. Shadagon the big bitch.
Like the ones I took at the university.
We just go long periods without.
Oh
sessions
yeah.
and whatnot.
Yeah.
So like that's why I wanted to put in an intelligence check. 'Cause
Well,
I don't
now-
expect you to remember everything, but I was just gonna say wait, you should look into your notes.
Now that I know things are starting, we're coming into the point where things are becoming relevant again. I'm gonna be like, all right, what else the fuck is he gonna sneak in here?
What the
Alright,
fuck
yours
was
and-
that
yours and
thing
Cassie's-
called, Cody?
Like Evan.
Yours and Cassie's faces were perfect though, because
Yeah.
like when I started to explain it, you both was like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
So I will say that he called that thing a star beast.
Yes.
Oh,
What
that's
I have
right.
written down.
All right.
Glory to
He
the
did
Star
say
King.
that.
Do you think? I was gonna say, do you think Kevin's gonna remember to turn off his webcam? He did.
I'm glad he did, because I would have really hated what would have came if he didn't.
Yeah.
Just Kevin just taking it all.
Yeah.
I am hopping off because I'm tired of sitting in this chair.
Yeah. I know what you mean.